Okay, we're here. Time. I don't know why the stinger's broken. When the updates must have done it.
There.
Phoebus.
Penis. Penis.
Beebus.
Beepus?
Yeah.
I have to authorize them, demonic. And also, that's a lot of chaos there.
How
That's
much?
a lot of chaos. How are you today?
I'm good.
Good. How has life been?
Fine.
What?
Hmm? What?
What? Huh?
I don't know.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Are you ready for stream?
Hmm?
Are you ready for stream?
I mean, I am, yeah.
Okay.
I'm drawing Pokemans.
Pokemans?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Kinda.
The Pokemans. The men of Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's cool, even. Whenever you want to. Waiting for someone to appear in a T pose. Huh? Yeah. Can't wait for the T pose, right, Zara?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna next is the T pose, the strong T pose.
To pose.
The pose. Pose. What Pokemon, Zara?
My God of War OC and also just a Dwebble.
Okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna draw the new cat Pokemon.
Ah, nah.
Everybody's drawing the cat, but it's just like, what about the duck and the lizard?
I think they all look really bad. Or else I probably would draw one.
Oh my god, you too?
The cat, it just looks like a cat. Like, that's why everyone likes it, is because it's just a
It's so
cat. It doesn't look ugly like the other two.
Okay, the duck looks just like a duck that they put a wig on.
I don't really like the wig.
The wig does look silly though.
It's a very...
It lo-
I don't like the wig at all.
and then the fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's a crocodile. Or some people think it's a crocodile, and I'm like, but it doesn't look like a crocodile.
Mm,
Doesn't at all. You showed that
Fired.
2-year-old me and you said crocodile Pokemon, I would not believe you.
What's it called?
I don't know what. No, I don't know.
New, new Pokemon. No, I'm not looking for top stories. There we go. Okay, so the new Pokemon, he looks derpy as shit. He looks real derp. He looks real. The crocodile looks derp.
Well, I think it's a dinosaur.
I'm saying crocodile because I don't know. I don't think it's even a dinosaur. I think it's a reptile. Looks like a failed Digimon.
That's fair. Accurate.
Um, yeah. It's got this little dopey, like, it looks like, you know what? It's an apple.
We already have an apple Pokemon.
No, I mean, look at, you gotta look at it. It's an apple. It's literally an apple. Like, I'm not even, like, fucking with you. So, like, if that's an apple, would that be a, what's the,
And this might be the first time I've like not liked the new starters at all.
yeah. My starter is always going to be for alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to know that too. Yeah, what are the new Pokemons called?
Something.
Google, what are the new Pokemons called?
Oh, 1 second. Hi Gyaru, how you doing? I didn't notice you coming. Just vibing. How you doing?
I don't know. No, I don't know what the name of this new, what is the newest? I think they've just, I think it just showed images. No, that's a hentai.
Well, we got the name of the cat, or at least everyone decided on a name.
Yeah, I think everybody decided on a name. I don't think that's official. Guys, I'm
I'll
not
try.
looking for porn. Google, I'm not looking for porn. Why is half of this porn?
Because
Okay. The top result image results were fucking porn.
yeah, based.
It's Scarlet and Violet for the games.
Yeah.
Elden Ring? What is the new game called? Violet and Scarlet. Okay. Hello, hot. Hello, hot.
Second.
That's why you have safe search on. But then I won't get to see all the good art out there.
No, according to this, there's official names on the website. It says,
Oh, good.
yeah, the grass name was correct. Okay, the dinosaur is Ukoko. Oh, it
Coco.
does say croc Pokemon in the description. That does not look like a crocodile at all.
It looks like an apple.
And Quaxly for the
Waxy.
yeah, or Quaxly. It's YL at the end.
Hi. Hello,
I like
hot.
I like the name Quaxly. I do not like the name. I don't know. It's probably Spanish or something for Coco. Because
Um,
I think this game takes place in Spain.
oh,
Is I think
that's
what
fun.
everyone was saying.
Spain is cool.
Yeah.
Barcelona's very dangerous.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, I think
People saying the duck looks like something from JoJo's. I don't think it looks like from JoJo's, but I don't know, demonic. I haven't been on the internet for good reason.
dang, I was gonna check the Japanese names to see, because sometimes if the Japanese name and the English name are the same, you can figure out how you're supposed to pronounce the English name. But no, except for Quaxley, they have different English names.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I figured it was like Fuego, but Coco is dumb.
Well, Coco's name comes from fuego,
Yeah.
pronounced like fue, means fire in Spanish. Okay. Fue, fuego, fue Coco, fue, fue. Like those delicious, those spicy chips. Lots of people think they're delicious. I have not tried them, so I have no opinion on them.
Oh, you eat weird.
It's a little chili pepper. It looks like an apple to me.
If it was an apple, it might say apple in like the description, but it's just called fire crock.
Ah. Well, all right, Hart. It might look like a bell pepper, but also,
Yeah, it might be a bell pepper.
is Spain known for its spicy foods?
I mean, kinda.
I thought Mexico was known for its spice.
Well, who do you think invented Mexico? They got Spanish from somewhere.
I don't know how. Because Spain owns the country? Because Spain originally owned Mexico for a while?
Yeah.
And that's where.
Yeah. They got spicy stuff in Spain.
I think it's both. Mexico is just more popular.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, have I
I'm
shared
not.
my Spanish reaction image in the server?
I'm also an idiot. So there's also that possibility that I don't know. Because for the longest time, I thought Sweden and Denmark were the same place
Ever?
until
Yeah.
Raven told me that she's from Denmark, not Sweden. And I was like, oh, they're not the same.
I have a meme that I had to because I go on Twitter a lot, and I noticed that Twitter users regularly forget the country of Spain exists, so I made a reaction image that I
Oh my
posted in
God.
memes to remind people of
Stop calling
Spain.
yourself an idiot. But I'm dumb, though. Damn. Like, that's not a. I have no problem with being dumb. Is there a problem with being dumb?
Depends.
Morning, how are you doing, Chimera Bro? Hello, Tab Sora. If anybody didn't know, Tab Sora is also an amazing artist. Check him out. Give him a check out. And if you didn't know, Zora is also an amazing artist who is wonderful and stupendous.
No, you
Oh, thank you. I am learned impaired. How about that? How
guys.
about
If
that
you're
one,
in
Heathen?
if you're in Goat's Discord server and you see anyone forget the country of Spain exists, like I got you.
Don't you worry. I went to Spain because my brother taught English in Spain.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Heathen. You wonderful, wonderful person. And also, if you didn't know, wonderful people all around.
Yes.
Just check them out. Give them all a look out. Just be like, hey, what's up? What you go? What am I looking at? And then it's like, oh shit, that's so cool. Art, 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 art. Yeah. Also, Elise Doll does art. Check out Elise as well.
So much art.
I just have a lot of artist friends and Heart. Also, guys, also, Heart, if you didn't know, Heart is also art. Heart is art. Just check out Heart art. Just check out that Heart art.
the I'm remembering the time that I first had to use the Spain reaction image, and it was it's Twitter. Twitter users. They're not on average. They're not the smartest bunch. So
What? No way. I
no,
can't
yeah,
believe that.
it's shocker.
What?
It's a shock. So they were like, someone was complaining, like it was a tweet with like 20K retweets, and they were like, They said this character is Spanish, but why are they white? Like, I don't know.
Are they okay?
But a lot of people were agreeing with them because they also didn't remember Spain existed.
Are they okay?
I don't think they're okay. So I sent that image along with like a picture of like the average Spanish city. I was like, huh. Well, Spain. You will just think Mexico invented Spanish. I don't know.
That Twitter is also filled with they're learned impaired.
Yeah.
They're quite learned impaired. If you guys didn't know, Raven also does art. She
Yes.
does physical art, and I don't know when she's gonna open her comms, but she's such a good artist. She makes wonderful stuff. Yes, and Hart does 3D imagery. He is a wonderful artist. He does not only lineless art, he does 3D art as well.
But wouldn't
I don't
3D
know if
art
it,
be lineless?
no. 2D lineless art.
I know, I was messing with you.
I know. But is it called lineless art or am I just dumb?
No,
What
I
is it?
hear it called lineless art all the time.
Okay. Okay.
You know what's really impressive?
What's impressive?
Adding lines to 3D art.
Oh.
I think it's kind of like a trivial process now, but I remember when it was like a kind of a hard thing to do.
Yeah,
I feel like now there's just like renderers that are pre-made now, where it's just like, oh, yep, now you can do it. Like Clip
you can
Studio
do the
Paint does it
yeah. I
with
think
the 3D models. You can have it
yeah.
like line out things.
I think also like they were like there was this big thing of like Okami does that,
Yeah,
and
I
then
love
they're
3D
like
models with lines. They're nice.
yeah, and then literally like 2 years later they invented that shit. They came up with that shit like the computer does it automatically, and it's like oh man, all that work for nothing. Like there was an interview with them later, and it was like yeah, it's very interesting that the DS, the Nintendo and the DS can do that automatically. It's like, oh no. And the 3DS also does that as well.
Yeah.
Like in the
Yeah,
development of Smash
yeah. I
Brothers,
was gonna say, I
they
remember in Smash Bros. You can turn on the like the thicking of lines around
yep,
characters.
yep. They developed it for the 3DS specifically, but it was in the DSi.
Nice.
Yes. Heart Heart does all the art. Raven does physical art. Um he even also does the art. Elise does the art. Demonic does the games. And Zara does the art.
Ah,
And
interesting.
Tab Sora does the art. Who doesn't? All of us do the art.
Name one person who not art.
If there's a way I can be artistic creative, then I probably have done already or want to. Very pog, me want.
Sewed up a teddy bear once. I don't know if I don't know where it is anymore.
I don't know where it is,
But I made a teddy bear.
oh my god! Did you see that cringe Snuggles commercial?
Which one?
The one where it's where Snuggles starts dancing and then magically forces the woman to start dancing for
Sounds
his
terrifying.
TikTok. He demonically possesses this woman. She's like, What are you doing? What are
I
you
like that.
doing,
I feel like that
Snuggles?"
kind of thing
And then
happens in a lot of commercials, and they just pretend like it's not weird.
yeah, it's like you demonically you just fucking you just curse someone to dance without their will. Took
Yeah.
away their will. Do sometimes stream my 3D process, so you're welcome to check those out. Yeah. I'm going to bed now. I might come back if you still streaming. Well, that's okay, boy for life. Stay a boy and stay for life.
How long are you
Wait,
going to bed if you think that he's gonna be streaming still?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably taking a nap and then waking up and seeing if I'm still
Well, go to
alive.
bed implies like a really long time.
That it does, but you never know with boy. Sometimes he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed," and then he's like, "Hey, I'm up." It's like, "Oh, okay. I thought you said, yeah, I know. I know what I said. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge, just confusion." I'm trying to see if I drew this elf's outfit. I'm trying to see if I did it
How do you not know if you did it or not?
because my memory is shoddy and it doesn't work all the time.
But if you look at it, you would know if it got done.
I'm just trying to see how I did it. If I
Oh, you mean
gave
how
him long
well you did,
sleeves,
or how you did it?
yeah, I'm
It just
just
sounded
trying
like
to.
you forgot whether or not you put clothes on
Yes,
him.
I don't know where you do. You think that I remember things? I'm a barely functioning human being sometimes.
But I mean, it's pretty easy to tell if someone's clothed or not.
Saying I'm going, then forgetting I said I was. Uh, you're wonderful. You're wonderful, boy for life. I do the same. Sometimes I get energy out of nowhere and start doing stuff instead of sleeping. Yeah. Sometimes I also like to live on the edge with no sleep.
Living
I
on
love it.
the edge of tomorrow.
Live and learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's going to be so sad when there's not going to be another garbage Sonic game.
With an amazing soundtrack.
Yeah. You know, as much as Sonic sucks so much
Every
as a
Sonic game
video,
has an amazing soundtrack. That's all the
it's
budget goes to.
insane. Yeah, it's insane. It's like, Sega, where the fuck are you? What are you doing? Like, just release the albums without the games, and then it's just
You'd
you'll be
probably make a
fine.
lot more money. Just
You
release the
can
next
get a
Sonic game, but it's $60. You buy it and it's just an MP4 and MP3 download.
Oh my god, yeah. Like I've been awake like 25 hours, maybe a little more as I kept waking up last time I
Oh,
slept.
you know how much money they could get if they just re-released the first like 3 Sonic games, but they just gave it a fucking modern soundtrack,
Oh my
like with
god.
lyrics and everything,
I gotta say,
just
I'm
glorified.
not against it, but I mean Archie Comics real fucked up Sonic comics, so I'm like, oh, they could add a comic to it. I'm like, no, no, no.
No comic.
Because now the rules are so fucking blatantly stupid because of what this shit that Archie Comics like fucking did. Now for better or for worse, Sonic can't lose in the comics. I I don't know how you're going to find an interesting story path if the character doesn't lose. The character is supposed to fail at least once, or
And
at
he
least
did a long time ago.
yeah. Well, it's not even like a like he can't fail. It's that he cannot even be seen as losing. Like he always has to have the upper hand, or every other character has to be an idiot.
That reminds
They
me of
also,
one of the new Yu-Gi-Ohs that it really
mm,
pissed everyone because every Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist loses at least like 3 times to like
yeah.
just in general. But one of the new Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists had a 100% win rate, and everyone
Mm,
was like, and like
yeah. No,
and you knew
no
it because
one's interested.
like you knew it was like in Yu-Gi-Oh you know that they're gonna win the important battles. Like it's like yeah they're gonna win the important ones, but like all of his battles were important, so he just had a 0% chance of losing every time.
Right.
I'm like, oh.
Every chance to lose.
And they
Well,
Yeah.
The thing is like,
and they gave him a
if
chance
you
to lose, where I'm like, he can lose this fight and it would be so good, and then he didn't.
yeah, there's a difference between like, hey, I'm gonna lose this fight, or hey, I'm gonna lose this fight and then I die. Oh, okay. Like
Yeah,
that, I understand.
and they
Why
set
you
it
don't
like
lose that one.
his character. They set it up where it's. They also set up his character for some reason to be like, because of his tragic backstory. If he loses a single battle, he fucking has a heart attack and dies. And it's like, well, fucking, why'd you do that, writers? You
Yeah,
could have
why'd
not.
you? Yeah, you could have just
Like
not.
the stress from losing even a casual match will fucking send him into cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's do it.
Let's do this. Why would you do this?
Yeah,
Why would you put it like that?
I don't understand their decision with that series. And the series got like it's kind of a mess series because that series got like rushed at the end too. And it was like, dead.
Yeah, sad.
One of my favorite
Hashtag
characters
sad.
had an amazing death, and then they brought him back, and then he died like a bitch again, but in a
Oh my
non-cool way. And
god.
I was like, oh, you
They
could.
were like, he died too cool.
He had an awesome death where he like his death was almost like he's a side character, so obviously he's not gonna take out the big bad evil guy. But he got like so close to doing it before getting just like slapped and like down to the dirt. It was so badass. And then they bring him back. They don't bring him back that season. They reveal that he came back to life the beginning of the next season. And then in the first 5 episodes of that season, he dies again, but without saying a single line in the entire season.
Oh man, that's fun.
And I'm
That's
like,
funny.
and people are like, "Oh, you can't blame them. They got a very expensive voice actor for him, and the voice actor was busy at the recording time." And I'm like, animation happens after recording. You could have just told the animators, "Hey, just don't put him in the background.
Yeah,
Just
don't do it.
You
In
record
fact,
and then you animate." Like, so he would have been. You could have. It's like, oh, we're not gonna have his voice actor. Just say yeah, that was a permadeath that he had. And they gave an excuse because they gave an excuse for most of the characters to have like, oh, this might not be a permadeath, but he had an excuse to have a permadeath. They didn't take it. So mad at that.
I
So
I wish I
frustrating.
was, yeah, I was more invested in anime, but I'm never invested in anime. It's astonishing how you always make these complex and amazing composition. Love them. Thank you, Tav. Oh yeah, I haven't shown you guys the whole fucking picture. I have just
Mood.
been. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
It's a big mood.
I'm not dumb. I'm intelligently impaired.
Audio? Oh
I'm
man!
doing
Oh,
okay
I was
now,
closing
Beth.
tabs, and I closed the Pokemon tab, and I just realized what the Coco in his name is to speak for crocodile.
Oh,
Because I was about to suggest, because I saw his name and I was about to suggest a better name. I'm like,
yeah.
to go with the Fuego thing, just call him like Fuegogo instead of Fuecoco.
No,
Oh, it could have been Fuegoco. That
baby.
sounds better than. I just don't like the Coco part. It doesn't flow with the Fue part.
Sweetheart, don't put your whiskers in your water dish. Please don't do that. He's like, no, I have to. Hope you're doing well now, Meth.
At
Hope
moment.
everything's going well. I'll now make popcorn. Wish me luck. I wish thee luck. Thank you for being amazing now, Meth. Hope everything's been well. Hope you've been good. Thank you for being stupendous. I know it's so easy for everybody.
I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to draw eyes at a really weird angle. Then I realized, aha, from this angle, his hair is gonna cover his eyes. I don't have to draw anything.
Look at me. I broke the rule. You
Uh,
broke the rules. You broke the rule.
I need to make. I really like the reference sheet I have for this character, but I really need to make a new one just because the old one is NSFW and I can't have it on stream while I'm drawing. I have to open it on like my phone or in a browser.
It funny because you can see you can see things.
Yeah,
You can see
it's a
things.
really good
It
reference
very
sheet, but
it funny.
let's see. Where is my? There we go.
It would be his head would be back here because he is further away from the camera. Composition and whatnot.
Composition. What's that?
I've never heard of her. Composition. I've never met her. Ha ha. I am a genius. Hideo Kojumbus. I think we talked about this last night.
Yeah,
Did we talk about Hideo Kojumbus last night?
I
That
don't think
he's
it was
not.
last night, but 2 nights ago.
Yeah, where he's not actually a genius.
Yeah, most
Where
likely not.
his co-writer was the Kojumbus.
The theorized genius, because
The
it's just a crackhead
we'll never
theory,
know.
one
We'll
that I
never know.
subscribe to, because it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. And in Italian, it's Coco Drillo. Huh. Funny name.
Oh, Cocodrillo? So he's gonna turn into a drill, maybe?
Ooh.
I'd like a fire
I
steel
would
pet.
like to ask, how does the second PNG tuber work?
Fugi.
How do you set it to move when the other person talks? Oh, that's very
Fugi.
easy. Oh, that's just that's
The
push to talk, basically,
kinda.
right? It's the what is that? What is the website called? I
Discord
forget.
reactive images Fugi tech.
Yeah, Discord reactive image Fujitech.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a different outfit on your stream because friend debuted and that's their outfit and they haven't hopped into a Discord call with me since they debuted and I'm like, come on, man, I got the surprise that I stole your outfit for a joke and
Can I can I steal an outfit?
do it.
Okay.
I
Uh,
want to pop up on their stream with with just wearing their outfit. It'd be
yeah,
funny.
sure. Send me the outfit. I'll wear it. I'll wear it too. I'll wear it with my mannish body. No boobs, just as is.
I mean, what I'm wearing is pretty much it.
Eh, eh, eh.
Complete with thigh highs.
It's a strand type game. It's the first of the strand type games.
Is that a new genre? Death
No,
Strand type?
yeah, no, that was the selling point for Death Stranding was it's the first of its kind, a
Oh my
strand
god,
type
that's so
game.
dumb.
That's how Hideo Kojumbus
Strand, that's so dumb. He was trying to, like, what? You walk?
stranded.
I don't even know how to describe
I
Death
just know
Stranding.
that I just know that Donkey loves that game.
You walk and you game.
I know YMS played that game fully, and he's like, this game, I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 10. I'm
I
pretty
could
sure
see
he
that.
gave it. Let me see. YMS Death Stranding review. Not Young Yeah. I don't give a fuck about Young Yeah. I don't give a rat's ass about Young Yeah. Let's see. Uh, okay. IMDb, but IMDb. I don't. Okay, cool. IMDb. What does he say? What does he say? This is finale, and then right at the end. Tears and no tears. Um,
I don't know the answer. Where'd he give it?
just what is it? You know what? I don't care. In all honesty, I just want it. I don't think he liked it. That's the biggest thing, is that he
Which is
played
fair. It's missing
all
a
of the
lot of
game.
things, like gameplay.
I love his gay voice. You love YMS's gay voice. Well, he seems
Like,
like he has a normal voice. If
I
you
was
just
gonna,
told
I was gonna ask, are you saying his voice is gay or his impression of a gay voice?
he is gay,
Is
but
it?
his
Oh, I did
voice,
not know that.
yeah, exactly. If you don't tell anybody, you
Yeah.
can't tell.
I mean, how would I tell?
Which is exactly my thing. Is like, why, like, what makes his voice gay?
Yeah, I was questioning. I'm like, what? Like, does he do a really funny, flamboyant voice or something? I don't know. I don't
See,
remember.
actually, he very much has strongly disagreed against that. He's like, no, not even gonna do it as a joke. Yes, Tabsora. Yeah, try Discord's drink kit is not a bad one. Try a few of those, see what it does. His voice is very gay. YMS. YMS is Your Movie Sucks on YouTube.
Yeah.
Look up Ice Spiders.
Ice spiders.
Yes. Also, if everybody didn't know, Tabzora recently is an amazing streamer that I have found recently, and is such a wonderful, stupendous person. So amazing. Just wanted to let everybody know.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that
Just,
reminds me of this
he's
YouTuber.
also Italian, I think.
A we.
I I
That's not
think
Italian.
he's Italian.
It's just a French thing.
I 100% think that what you were about to say is also Italian.
Is it Italian?
It's Olive Garden. Of course it's Italian. It's Olive Garden. Where you're here, your family. I was gonna say, if it was Harry Potter's family, all of them would be dead.
I was gonna say the gay talk reminded me of this YouTuber who was very openly, talking about their very gay activities. And then like a few months after I started watching them, they made like a coming out of the closet video, and everyone was like, "Dude,
What are you doing?
we literally all already knew."
Wait, was he like genuine about it? Because
Yeah, it
that
was a
would
very
be
genuine coming out of the closet video, and everyone was like, "You've talked several times about all the men you've had sex with." Like,
what are you talking
I
about?
think we all knew. I'm sorry, it wasn't a secret.
Like, guys, I've got a secret to tell you.
Oh no!
I'm pansexual.
Gasp! Impossible.
I'm so sorry that I have led everyone astray on this stream. I have led everyone astray. Proceeds to cry in Italian. Wow, no. Wow.
Well, now I want to pull up the video called like when you. Oh, I forgot actually what it's called. Let me find.
Oh my god. Rise in Italian goat does Nick Snow. Oh no.
You got a great Italian related video.
Guys, Heart, you're no. Heart, no. No way. Whoa. Guys, did you know that Heart's bi? Whoa, no way. Oh my god. Guys, I want people to accept me for who I am.
I can't find it. Dude.
My sister was pansexual. I don't even know anymore. Sorry guys. I'm boring. I'm straight. Elise doll. Guys, I'm human. What? You're human? Whoa. Whoa. Blowing my mind over here.
I can't find it, but there's this video. It's an animation.
You were a dancer. I thought you were a dancer. Not human, but a dancer.
This guy like he opens up, he's like putting down his groceries and he's like, "Oh shoot, I bought tomato sauce instead of pizza sauce for my pizza." And he goes, "Oh shit!" And then a bunch of people walk in doing, the Italian hands things, and they're like, "Hey, what's the matter with you? You can't put this on a pizza.
You can't put this on a pizza.
What are you doing? It's disgraceful, mama."
Paisano.
So funny. Gotta get the right sauce.
Guys, even Italians love it. I'm not gonna lie. As far as I've seen, Italians are very good natured by it.
It's hilarious.
They love it.
You gotta get the right sauce. If you don't, you're in trouble.
Pasta pajude. I can't say it right. Is it pasta pajude?
I don't know what that is.
What is fagioli? Pasta fagioli? Pasta it starts with an F.
Pasta fazool?
Pasta, yeah, that's what it. Pasta e fagioli. Pasta e fagioli.
I only know that thanks to the
Fajoule?
That's Amore song.
Fajita.
It's like when you feel like pasta fazool, that's amore.
That's amore.
It's an actual line from the song.
I'm back to sleep sometime soon if I vanish. You're fine, Raven. You're wonderful. No problem. Really liked your jewelry. Amore. Oh yeah. Fagioli is the Fagioli. Fagioli?
Oh, there's different.
Fagioli is the written. Okay, fagioli. Okay.
Gotta look what that is.
Delicious.
Fagioli soup. I like how the first image is absolutely not appetizing. The first image. Then every other image is like, oh yeah, that looks like food.
Yeah, that looks like.
The first image though is like absolutely horrifying.
Oh, now I'm looking. Oh my god, there's some delicious looking fagioli.
It looks like it has a lot of carrots in it. I don't like carrots at all.
No. That it's got red bean.
Yeah.
So
most of the images I see have like chunks of carrot.
Yeah, no, the one I had at Olive Garden, no carrot.
Good. Carrots are like terrible in any dish.
Ooh, the bean soup. Ooh, the bean soup without carrot. You could just take the carrot out because there's light bits of carrot. Oh, it looks so good.
Like, I don't think there's anything you can do to a carrot that'll make me want to eat it.
Somebody fried carrots once for me, and I was pretty.
Frying is cheating. Wait,
They
I'm thinking of
fried
deep
it.
frying. Never mind. Normal
Yeah,
frying.
yeah,
Eh.
normal frying.
I mean, if it's
They
the
didn't
same
do
as that, as I
anything.
would have it in a stir fry. I don't like carrots in a stir fry either.
Yeah, but it's the way they did it, and I was like, I actually ate it, and I was quite impressed. It's like fried okra. I kind of hate it, and then you just put a little bit of like spices, your own sauce on there. Like someone put some orange sauce on it. It was pretty good. I hate okra, and then they fucking fried it and put some orange sauce on it, and it was delicious. Oh,
Pesto.
Nalmeth eats raw carrots.
That's
Damn.
terrifying.
I'm a big carrot fan. Raven's a big carrot fan. It's a good food when I don't want to make only grab. I drink carrot in V8
I'd rather eat like a raw onion.
with the help of a random furry I found on Xbox. Oh shit. You finally beat it with oh nice. Yo, what the fuck? I'm playing Pokemon
Hmm.
Legends Arceus.
That's something I need to do now. I don't understand.
I
I
just
had to
found
get
an
back on TF2 and start messing with people who hate furries because it's really funny.
oh my god. I haven't had any furry hate. The only time I ever had it was some guy trying to convince chat that it's okay to have sex with fucking animals, and
Uh,
I was like, "Oh, cool! I get to ban you." I
Free
didn't want to do
ban.
this, but you're banned.
Because
Sweet.
on TF2, the TF2 fan base is 50% the most wholesome people ever and 50% the most toxic people on the planet.
Oh yeah. I thought that VR chat would be a lot better, and it isn't. 50% love furries and are furries. 50% are like, wow, that's you're a fucking monster. It's like, what? What do you what?
But like it's in TF2, it's a legitimate strategy to just give yourself a very furry name and profile picture, because then they'll target you, which means with the entire enemy team focusing on one person, you can just
Oh
run
yeah.
away from the objective, and they won't go to the objective anymore, and you win.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
S tier strats, it works.
Quick question. If your persona were a character of a D&D campaign, what class would it be?
Wizard
Druid
or
Bard.
sorcerer.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Druid or Bard for me.
Voice.
Yeah. So the thing is that
I mean, that's if it's just
most
like me, just the character just copy and pasted. If they were like living in the world, it'd probably be different.
yeah,
It'd be a
I
ranger.
a ranger. I mean, they get so many bonuses. It's quite literally everybody says that they're the worst class, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
I mean,
I
they
don't know what you're
are,
talking
but
about.
only because they're very DM dependent. When they're powerful, in the
I
they
I
can be really
I
good
would
in
say
like some campaigns, but like doo doo in others.
okay. So Colossus Slayer.
So like, just you need to know what your DM is, or the DM needs to know that you're
No,
playing a ranger.
no, I know, but like Colossus Slayer,
I
like
Is that a new thing? Because I have not heard of that.
1d8 damage every attack. So this is any attack as long as they're below their original health in any capacity.
Mm.
It is on every attack. You take Marksman, you take Colossus Slayer, or you take your the other fighter class, which there's a few others in the new book that kind of give give some extra bonuses and buffs. But Colossus Slayer literally gives you enough buffs to just destroy your enemies because you get an extra ability that that you can just target your enemy, and you do a 1d6 on the first attack and 1d8, and then your next attack, which you will most likely get to at the same speed as a fighter, and you will do your damage output will be just as much if not more than the raging barbarian.
Hmm.
I I have seen I have seen rangers in a lot of different in a lot of different podcasts, and they have always helped out the party, not hindered it.
Very hard to hinder your party in 5e.
I've seen. Yeah, in 5e, maybe using all your rages in one fucking fight,
How do you even do
and
that? I've never had a fight last
because you
longer than
fall asleep, they fall
one.
asleep and wake up.
Oh.
Yeah, which means you lose your rage, and
I'm
when you
still
lose your
upset that you
rage,
can't rage and spellcast.
yeah, that is
I want to be
something
able
that
to
they.
angrily throw a fireball at someone.
I'm so mad at you.
Yeah, which makes Barbarian like the only bad choice for multiclassing with a spellcaster. Simply
Perfect.
because you can't use rage. Or if you do, you can't
Uh,
spellcast.
he's an otter. That's so cute, Heart.
Ooh.
That's so cute. Does he have a Twitch? That's very cute. But also, Tab, sorry, you're a wonderful and stupendous person, and you know it. Just wanted you to know. Also, Nalmet says, definitely a druid vibes. Thank you. Thank you for the druid vibes. Otters are adorable. I don't know. I've heard both versions of otters. They're either monsters of the sea or they're the cutest things ever.
It's like every animal, though.
Yeah. Usually, I'm a mage. Personal ideal class I would like to be if I get it isekai in a fantasy world, or a warrior class I would actually excel in real life because I'm strong AF and very tank. Nice. If I get isekai, I'm probably gonna be turned into a lizard girl with big boobs.
Argonian maid.
Yeah, yeah. I'm. I'm not sorry.
Why
I'm
would
just.
you be sorry?
I'm just telling you that 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 is that is what I play, because when I play, I want to see something I want to look at for hours, and the male characters rarely have the dump.
True.
They rarely have it.
Oh,
They rarely have the cake.
there's no place for me to really post. I was posting in other servers than Splitgate that I've been playing a lot. I
Oh,
recently bought. I don't buy many things in free games, but I bought a skin purely because it looked kind of bad, but had a giant dumpy because it's funny. And then I noticed a dabbing emote came into the shop for a few dollars, and the dabbing emote looks terrible on the skin, but it's also the only emote where your character puts their ass out. So I'm like, you know what? I got a combo. So now I've been comboing it. It's hilarious. Just, just throw your ass at enemies. They never expect it.
Sora, you're incredible and amazing. You're stupendous. You're breathtaking. How about that? How about those words? How do you feel about that? Knowing that you're breathtaking. You're a wonderful person, and you know it. You already knew it, Tav. It's all right. Just to let you know, you are too.
No, you.
What a moment for Keanu. Yeah, real good moment for Keanu to know that he's in the worst game of all time.
Cyberpunk?
Is it the worst game of all time?
What,
No,
Cyberpunk?
it's yeah. No, I don't think it's the worst game. But YMS gave it the review of 2 out of 5, 2 out of 10. That's his lowest review to one game where he couldn't complete it, which was the Life is Strange game. He literally could not complete the DLC. Like, it would not let him complete it.
Good.
And he gave it a 1 out of 10.
Hmm.
Uh,
Even for a game you literally cannot complete, I think that's a bit low, depending on how the rest of the game is.
yeah, like
But
if you
I guess it just
cannot
depends on how
complete
you're
it,
rating it.
well, no, like literally the game wouldn't let him.
Yeah.
Like it's a like
Like depending on
Life is
how, like I
Strange is
still,
not
I'm even
hard.
if I couldn't finish, like a game is literally impossible to defeat.
Yeah,
It depends on how the rest of the game is for me to give it a 1. Like if it's absolute
right.
agony, then I'm like, okay, yeah.
Well, it is Life is Strange, so
Oh,
I mean,
I never even saw a single YouTuber play past chapter 1. And
isn't that it? It's got a really big score, but no YouTuber wants
has
to fucking play it after chapter one
yeah, and
for
chapter
any
1's
of
the
the games.
tutorial.
Yeah,
Like I've seen everyone play like chapter 1, and like I'm like, oh, I guess the whole game is just chapter 1. But then it's like, no, the game launched with like 10 chapters, and I'm like,
yeah.
I've
And
never seen
also
anyone
it has
touch
a few.
them.
It also has a few other. YMS did it. It also
Yeah.
has a few other games, and they also suck. But I guess that's just an opinion
Thank
from
you so
one
much,
man.
Neko. How you doing?
If you like Life is Strange, you know,
I thought it was
I'm
a neat
sorry.
game from chapter 1. I don't know
Yeah,
what happens to the rest of the games though. I
I
don't know.
do. I do.
Is it good?
Uh, do you want me to spoil it? I
I
don't.
mean, go. I'm never gonna play it. So go ahead.
Guys, guys in the chat, let me know. Do you want me to spoil it? Oh yeah, Aliens Colonial Marines did suck.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's another universally
yeah,
decide the game that's like, nah, that's not good.
and then literally they tried to ruin a YouTuber's career over her bad review. It
Oof.
was it was what's their name? You know the one that's I don't want to say this, that's very rude. Fuck, what's their name? They got a big J and they like purple, and they recently came out as trans.
I have no
What it,
clue.
they're large and in charge. They're real big.
I'm having trouble drawing the stress. This is
Oh no. Oh
blowing in
no.
the wind.
You've completed all of Life is Strange, even? Oh man, this might be
Congrats.
Heben's favorite game. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I didn't shit on your favorite game. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Because I've watched the whole playthrough of of all the games.
I
You have
remember
to
I
draw
was
the
like
dress.
in
You
in the
have to.
in the podcast I like to watch the most. They usually cover like bad video essays, like
Mm,
where they like video essays that just like I'm going to assert a point even if it's completely wrong for some reason. And one time they were watching someone who was like they were shitting on a movie, like they were responding to someone who was shitting on a movie that was like a good movie, but they were like citing all the wrong points that like weren't true about the film at all.
right.
It's like out of offhand, one of the guests goes, "What's this guy's name?" And then they looked at like, and then they just like, it's like I don't know. And then they looked it up, and they're like, "Wait a fucking second, this is the writer of Aliens Colonial Marines." And then everyone's like, "Wait, really?" It's like, yeah, it's the only writing credit, and it's it's like, wait, what?
Oh my god, that's so great.
It was such a fucking weird coincidence. I was like, whoa, wild.
uh, Jimquisition is the guy's name. That's what I forgot. Jimquisition is the now lady's name.
Hmm.
All I just typed in was Randy fucking Pitchford because she has a fucking a hatred for that man, which I agree. He is awful. But okay. So all right. If you guys don't want me to spoil fucking that game,
That's like 10
Life
years
is
old.
Strange. Life is Strange. Let me just fucking let me spoil Life is Strange. Um Girl has magic powers.
Ooh, spook.
Not sure what she has it for. She can travel through time, but only sometimes.
Oh, right. Yeah, only sometimes.
Only sometimes. Never really mentioned why or how. Um, her her friend that she stopped hanging out with for some odd reason starts hanging out with her again because of this. Girl got kicked out, got basically expelled from the high school for selling drugs because she was definitely selling drugs. Uh, she uh, she steals her stepfather's gun, not the main character Max, the her friend, which I will call Sam because I can't remember her fucking name.
Sam feels
Um,
correct for some reason.
yeah, she moved to town, and that's why they stopped hanging out. Yeah, she moved away from town, and she moved back to the town. So so she's a bad influence. She steals her stepfather's gun, and she's kind of manipulative in a lot of ways, and tries to tell her that we can do all these special things with your powers and stuff like that, and kind of not really giving when Max has a nosebleed, she kind of is okay with it.
That's a
So
weird
she's
thing
kind
to
of
be
an
okay with.
awful, yeah, she's kind of not a great person, but nothing really happens. You find out girls are missing, and you find out that it was the teacher all along.
Ooh.
And then what happens is that it all happens because in the beginning scene, Max Sam is in the girls' bathroom trying to sell drugs to one of the football star, and she gets a gun pointed into her stomach, and then she's killed. Max stops this with her magic abilities, and that's why. And now there is a storm raging, trying to destroy the town.
Well,
Oh,
why is there a
Chloe.
storm? Just because.
Because you're not supposed to mess with time.
Well,
This is
why you
supposed to
get time
happen.
powers then?
Exactly. That's a good. Whoa. Oh,
That
oh.
seems like you're just given time powers, and they're like, no, 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 don't use them.
No. You're supposed. This isn't supposed to happen. So yeah, yeah. Her name's Chloe. Sam and Max are. Is the girl's name, but Sam and Max is actually a another video game that's very good. Sorry. Her name's Chloe, and she's kind of a huge bitch.
Yeah, that's fair.
It has nothing to do with her. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's because she's got blue hair, and everybody just hates on girls with blue hair." It's like, no, because she is literally a horrible bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why that just seems to happen. Where people, like, there'll just be a character who's just a horrible person, and everyone's like, no, you can't hate them.
No, you can't. Here's the reason why. Here's 13 reasons why.
Like Holdo from TLJ. So you can't just hate her because she has pink hair. It's like Well, that's
You know,
not
it's
why I hate her, but that's an additional reason.
she wears a cocktail dress on the
Yes,
fucking main
she's in the
bridge.
military. Why is she ever hair dyed? It's
What?
like military 101. Don't
Okay.
dye your hair.
Well, no. Okay, let's say
You're a
she's from a
high-ranking
planet.
military.
Let's say she's from a planet where they just have random hair dye.
Yeah,
That's
that.
fine. You know what? You know what? I can see that in Star Wars. I could totally see that. What I am bothered by is that you don't tell your main officers the plan, and secondly,
Just because you're
you
kind of grumpy.
and also you don't tell them the plan even when they're mutinying.
Yes, it's a mutiny.
And you're also in a cocktail dress. Why
Yes.
are you in a cocktail dress on the bridge of a starship? Like, you
Yes.
know
It looks like
who's
she just got
fine?
out of a party and she hasn't had time to change, but she
Yeah,
does get time to change a
yeah, you
lot.
know who's fine with wearing that? The princess.
Yeah.
The
And even
princess
then
of a
after like a bit, she starts wearing like normal clothes.
yeah. Whoa. Whoa. No, she's also wearing like kind of like I would say very
Does she also have like a
militarized.
pearl necklace or something on?
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely does have a pearl necklace on. Like,
It's the military one. Oh no, it's not a pearl necklace,
you
it's
are
just a
not
weird dress. Okay.
you are not running to fucking emergencies in that dress. You are not running to emergent. The point of the fucking
If you
military
start moving
outfit,
even a little faster, tripping.
you're tripping over yourself. No.
I
How
was
does
gonna
that
say the
help
cape,
you?
but the cape is kind of standard for Star Wars.
Yeah,
But only
capes
for the
are standard.
senators, not like normal. Like the military guys never wear capes.
I learned the phrase "preach it, sister" in Life is Strange and love the game ever since. All right, Elise Doll. Wait, what movie show are you talking about with the cocktail dress and the starship? Oh,
The Last Jedi,
episode
Star Wars.
The Last Jedi. It was The Last Jedi. It was.
What is this scarf she's wearing? Because I just saw a back photo of her.
Why is she ready for a night on the town to get
She's looked like she's
a
ready to
new
get free
husband?
drinks at the bar.
She's ready. No, she's got a kid at home and she needs to get a new father for him. Like, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from her.
She looks so bad. Just why everything about her?
Oh my
Because like
god.
another reason why people hate her is she's a military figure, and you I'm supposed to take a military figure seriously, but then they show up in this dress where I'm like, oh, I immediately don't have any seriousness for you.
Okay. You know what she could have
So you're not in
appeared in
uniform.
this you know what she could have appeared in this dress for if like it had a slit and you saw pants underneath. Like I'd be fine. I'd be a little bit more fine with that. And you found her in the back alley of some like weird like a
She was
weird
on a
casino
fucking
planet. If
diplomacy
she was
mission.
on if she was on the casino planet and they
Yeah,
were
she
like,
looks like
we
she's
gotta
from the
find.
casino planet.
Yeah, if she was there, I'd be fine. I'd be 100% fine. But no, she isn't.
You don't recall the scene? She's in the whole movie.
She's in the movie.
She's a main character.
Love you all. Okay, gotta head out on out. Have a good one, Heart. Sorry, we're fucking around with Star Wars again. Sorry.
Star Wars just brings pain, and then we must
I,
express the pain.
oh my god, it's like those little jumpers in the Starship Command game where
Looks like she's ready to go to sleep.
yeah, she looks like she's about to go nap now. I'm just saying. You know what? We're so mean to her. You know what? Let's look at her credentials as a command. Oh no.
She
We
has
can't look
none.
at her. Oh no. What did she do? Well, the movie didn't tell us. She's just a high-ranking commander.
She just exists
What?
now.
Wait, was she ever mentioned in the movie prior in the
No.
first movie? No. Oh damn. Well, what's her history? What's her military? Is there any like back and forth between the was his face? Who's his face? You know, that ace pilot. Is there a back and forth of like they know each other?
No, it's also
No.
yeah. Do you know something that the movie does that like it actually establishes more how like not trustworthy she is? So
Yeah.
when it's like okay, General Leia is out of commission, and
When she did her
it's like
spacewalk,
yeah, and
which
then like
a
okay,
lot of people
we
were
need her
annoyed
replacement.
by, but go on.
Oh,
Yeah.
like they're like we need someone to we have next in line, and Poe looks hopeful, like that he is sure that he is next in line in command, implying he does not know who Holdo is. Implying
Yeah.
like why would like so the top command, because I trust Poe since he's like the only rational person in that whole movie. So from my perspective, it's just like, oh yeah, who is this? Poe is like Poe didn't know she exists, so she probably doesn't exist.
Uh, like
She's
I would be
Walton.
yeah, she's just in her night dress, ready to go out on the town, trying to find a new husband and father to her kid. Like, here's a way to fix that fucking scene. If that was his mom, that he's like, oh no, mom, and you know,
Yeah,
that would be great. Is like, what if they have to find her? That would make an interesting scene. Is that you have Poe and going there, and then Rose is taking the was his face? I forget their names. I'm so bad. So Poe, and then there's black guy who
Finn.
isn't in
Yeah,
the Chinese poster. What's his name?
Finn.
Finn. Okay. And I love Finn, by the way. This is not a shit on Finn. It's just I
Yeah,
forget their name. I'm bad with their names.
yeah.
So
China didn't like him because he's black, so they got rid of him a lot.
yeah. So
Thanks.
thanks, China. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being amazing, Elise. Thank you for being amazing. Made popcorn yummy. I will now lurk and watch RuPaul's Drag Race most recent episode. All right. Add to the Mandalorian Book of Baba. Okay. How do I feel about Rogue One? It exists and it has a really cool droid in it.
It's
That's about
somehow the
it.
best film that Disney's made in Star Wars.
Yeah.
There's
See you
something.
soon. Have fun, Elise. So back to the topic at hand.
Yeah,
So if they made Finn and Rose is not just some. Now here's the thing: I would love if there was a romance with her. Personally, I would like an alien race. That would
yeah.
be interesting, and add a little bit, more. But they just have her as random. I don't care. Her race
Random,
doesn't matter.
technically committing a war crime the entire movie.
Yeah.
Girl.
So what if she was a part of the medical staff
Yeah.
and she was carrying Finn's body to be taken to somewhere else? And they're like, he hasn't woken up. It's been months. It's been 5 months. He still hasn't woken up. We need to send him medically somewhere. So they send him off to some planet, and that's when they're attacked.
Even
And
this
then they're
movie
like,
takes place a day
yeah,
after.
a literal day. No, they didn't.
Less
The first
than.
order, the first order didn't come back in a day. No, 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 no. Like that's fucking so dumb.
I know. It's so.
Like it's like if the White House was blown up. That's what the equivalent of that fucking Star Killer base was.
Yeah.
Was that you literally blew up the White House and then you were like, "Oh yeah, we came back
We bounced
a
back
day
pretty
after."
fast.
Yeah.
We got people
W-
in charge.
Yeah, we bounced back immediately. Time to open shop. Stay awesome and amazing. All love y'all. Stay amazing. Heave on. Hugs heaving. Oh no.
Ugh, why is she? Why do they have Rose just committing like
War
being
crimes.
evil from the second she's introduced. Because
Why is she so awful?
she starts the movie just like stopping people from surrendering or from
Yeah,
bailing. This is a militia. It's voluntary.
yeah.
And he wasn't even part of them yet. He literally just showed up. He wasn't like he's not signed in. He wasn't
So
drafted.
that's how I think
He's
to
just
fix
there.
Rose is that
Just make her
she's
not
a
evil.
medical staff. No, just make her a medical staff.
Yeah,
He's trying she's trying to take care of him, and
yeah.
he wakes up, and you find out that he might have the force. That would be very like that near death experience awakens that within him.
Also, when she saves the animals but not the children,
Yeah. Oh my god.
it's so because like there's
Okay,
so many
I'm
things wrong with
trying to.
that.
Okay, okay.
Because
So
okay, first
I'm
off,
trying to fix the movies, not just point at things like
it's
it's better than.
unfixable. You'd have to start from the ground up.
Yeah, I am starting from the ground up. I'm literally the beginning scenes are starting from the ground
We
up.
could write our own movie at that point.
Oh my god. If you didn't know, Nostalgia Critic did that with Fanscription. And then he's
Ooh,
like, "No, the movies aren't that bad. They're not that bad." It's like, "No, no,
they
they
are.
are." And then they're like, and
Why do
then
the
they're
rich people
trying to.
even have child slaves? They're rich. They can buy robots.
Yeah, no, I don't get that. Like the robot angle is so much like
Like the
way
only reason why
better.
Anakin was a child slave is because he was in a super poor place that couldn't afford robots.
No, they were selling them because they were so poor.
Yeah,
Like they couldn't even afford droids.
yeah.
And even at that time, I thought that was dumb because I'm like, why are they selling slave? Why is he a slave? Why? Because they have those little Ewoks. No, they're not Ewoks. They're Jawas. They have
Yeah.
Jawas all over the damn place. Why aren't the Jawas, selling selling droids? Droids seem very junk. Droids seem everywhere. Like,
They need them or something.
and they've got a big old thing to capture them in. Their giant thing. I don't think I think he put it in there later. George needs to stop. George is drunk. He needs to stop because droids are so much better. Do you know why? You can just program them to say yes. There is no revolt. There is just droid.
Tell Solo where they retcon how droids work. Because
Yeah.
before it was like you had to wipe a droid's memory because they just get slow,
Yeah.
full
No, you gotta
memory.
wipe
Now it's like,
them
oh no,
so
now they gain sentience. What?
they're water damaged in a desert. Good.
I mean,
Can
you could have
we
fallen into an oasis. You don't know.
can we just have the version with Kermit, Palpatine and his frog army who will have the Force and only Force choke? Oh yeah, you would love that, wouldn't you, Galactic Bee? Put them in a bag of rice.
A bag of sand.
Oh my god. But it's so coarse and rough. And it gets everywhere.
I mean, at
That's
that point, if
the
you live on a sand planet, you just got to accept that everything's sand.
and blue milk is is all you can drink, man.
Like, because if I lived on a sand planet, you bet my bed would have nothing but sand in it all the time.
Oh man.
Like, I'd probably try to shake it out as much as possible, but
I would
it could be
love that
sand.
if I would love that they would be like, it's not a sand planet. What are you talking about? Well,
This
it's
is.
got rocks too. That I hate you.
Because like
It's
if you
got
just
rocks.
because you'd
And
have to like I don't even because but there it's a sand it's a desert planet so there's no like you wouldn't have much water for showers I guess because I was gonna say unless you showered before bed your hair's gonna bring in sand
the only
into your
oasis in
bed.
that desert is Jabba the Hutt's slave. Okay, so if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
it it's it has to have water in the atmosphere.
Yeah,
So it's just because you need
yeah.
oxygen and hydrogen are always oxygen H2O
I mean, he lives on
exists
a
for a
moisture
reason.
farm. They're getting the moisture from somewhere.
Yeah, so it's arid. It's it's a desert that is because we have this on Earth. It's a desert that is not actually dry. It's very wet.
Yeah,
It sucks so bad. You're so hot because it's so much hotter because it's not a swamp.
it's humid.
Yeah, it's humid all the time. I'm trying to make a chair.
The humid titties.
Got him.
Or that Tumblr post where it's like, can we cops or stop calling it boob sweat? It's humiditties.
Oh my god. I wouldn't know. I don't have them. My tits aren't that big. They're man tits, but they're not that big. I am not blessed with tittos.
Fair.
I am in a few committees. I am in the itty bitty titty committee and the big boobos anonymous. I'm in both. You know, withered bodies, humidities. thanks, thanks, Galactic B. Thank you for reminding me. I have failed. I have failed. I will commit seppuku. It's on a child's wall now. I can't. She didn't say, hey, goat.
Can you
Could you
remove the sweaty
could you not? Could you get rid of the shade? Could you get rid of the shade to make it not look like Tito's? Because I thought it did for what I was using, it looked like it had Tito. It had a bit more Tito's than it looked like a fat man. It looked like a very fat man. And I
It
was like,
did.
okay. Okay.
I think it got pointed out on stream by everyone else, but you're like, nah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
funny.
It's funny. It's funny.
It is funny.
Son loves it, so you're all good. Thank you. Commit Sudoku. I should commit Sudoku because I'm bad at it. I'm real fucking bad at it. So yeah, I gotta add a few of those characters to the side. Itty bitty titty committee. I like just saying it. It makes me feel better when I say it. You know
What's
what I
this
mean?
funny cat doing?
What's that funny cat doing?
Such a good, such a good image.
I mean, it is good. It is good image and also very funny.
It's hilarious. It's so funny. That's more.
Yeah, it's a moray
Yeah.
eel. It's moray eel. That's more of an eel. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Zara, for hanging out with me. I
Welcome.
appreciate it. I really do. And thank you all for hanging out with me as well. Thank you, everybody, for being so amazing. I just wanted you to know that you guys are incredible and amazing. And if you ever not feeling good, just let me know. I'll try my best to cheer you up. I'm not good at it, but I try. No, you. No, you, Galactic Bee.
Hey.
He is a bee.
My music playlist has 50K views, and I wonder if they're all me, or if someone else has also been watching my music playlist.
Uh, Probably all you.
Oh, man.
You know what? I'm gonna say with confidence, even though I don't have, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's you.
I wonder if it counts a view for every song I go through, or just every time I've clicked on it. If it's every song I've gone through, then maybe it's me, all me. But if it's click, then I don't think so. My mixtape.
Your YouTube mixtape.
Yeah. It has bangers on it, so I mean, why not?
I mean, it's got bangers on mine as well. But all of them are gonna be copyrighted.
Same.
Unless you go with Boston. I don't think Boston will copyright me. Don't sounds are breaking.
I've tested, and one song doesn't get me copyrighted. It's the one I'm listening to.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't know why they should copyright it. It's fucking beautiful. But it's a Clear Mind from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
Fucking the best song ever in the whole series.
oh.
And
I
he,
was like, ever.
the
That's a
artist,
big.
fucking
That's a
went
bold.
hard on this song. On
It's
like for no reason. He was like, you know what? Today I'm gonna make my magnum opus.
now.
Just
Now
feel
my
like it.
thing is normally it's it's Zelda music, but also Sonic music when it's meme worthy.
I actually think this song is my favorite song ever.
Okay.
So it just slaps.
Okay. All right. Okay, Mr. Man. It's okay. Okay. All right. I just don't live in favorites because I like
Because you don't deal in
Devil May Cry.
absolutes.
I like Devil May Cry 4. No, 5. Devil May Cry. I like 4, but Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack just slaps. Like all of their music is good. Why do you have to be there, Rabbit? I sneezed and he was right there. He's like, I will take a Lay's potato chip. Give me your
Hmm.
Lay's. Give me those
Yum.
potatoes. He is a chip fiend.
Chomp.
He will steal my chips. I'm telling you, He is a bad rabbit, but I love him. Lays down your chips and no one gets hurt. Galactic. 5 points to Gryffindor, Galactic.
That gave me a memory. Have ever been not in someone's like you're in public maybe and you're like not in someone's conversation at all, but like you can just hear it and you can't tune it out. And then they say something absolutely hilarious, but you gotta not laugh. Or else it'd be
Yeah.
weird.
Oh my god.
I had that once where the person's punchline was like screaming in like a Dumbledore voice, 10 points to Gryffindor. And I don't remember the joke, but I remember it was hilarious. And I had to not laugh because if I laughed, it would be like, what's this idiot laughing at? So, like, being in our conversation.
Hey, this is
So,
our conversation. It's like,
so
but it was
funny.
very funny.
Yeah.
You're a comedian. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I knew those guys now, I'd probably be friends with them because they seem chill.
Okay, so I am actually wearing a Harry Potter hoodie right now. Okay, Galactic B. I've got a lot to
Flexing.
do, fam. I don't know if I'm prepared to do everything. Got a Trevor VTuber model giveaway illustration, another commission before making a big piece with all the Twitch fam, you included. Meanwhile, I'm sleep deprived, need to stream later, and I'm downloading Elden Ring, and I'm almost finished the coffee. Okay. You're such a fucking amazing artist, man. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being cool, Tav. You don't have to include me, Tav, but thank you so much. I would really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying that don't push yourself too hard. You're an awesome streamer and you're a wonderful person. Keep up the good work, and you're gonna fucking beat me one day
In
easily
a fight.
in a fight. I'll come to Italy and you'll whoop my ass. Sleep deprived only because my sleep schedule is fucked up and I suffer from insomnia. Damn. Sad day. Well, you're a wonderful person, Tav. Thank you for coming in and get some rest. Or try. Or if you can't rest, hopefully I can entertain you for just a little bit. F in chat. Oh, God. F. Someone was like, no, my friend, literally my friend, that my roommate, he's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, they keep typing F in chat. I don't get that.
Cool.
Cool. Now I will put you inside the illustration because you're a friend and part of the fam. Thank you, Tav. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game.
How does he not know about F?
How does he not know about F? F is F is
The
for
friends.
friends
Yes.
who do stuff together. U is for you and me. So,
F for U is for uranium bomb.
uranium bombs. It is for no survivors.
Plankton needs another song. He's so good at his singing voice is amazing.
I don't know. I don't want them to keep ruining the series.
Aw.
I like where it ends. Where
Did it end
it's
ever?
that it's not poignant. It's just something silly and very funny. That's kind of where it ended, and that's exactly what SpongeBob is. It's silly nonsense that just calm it down, guys. U is for uranium that burns down the whole town.
That's F.
F. F is for fire.
Yeah.
But yes, you're amazing. You're amazing, Tav. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, Harry. I didn't tell you because I'm sorry. I I pooped in my diaper. Harry, Harry, look at my fidget spinner, Harry.
Sort of so mean saying that you can't have fun with uranium bombs.
I do not eat uranium, but okay. Just letting you know, don't eat uranium. I don't think I need to tell people not to eat uranium,
But
but
it has so many
yeah.
calories.
You know what has a lot of calories?
Uranium.
You know it has a lot of fat that you could use for energy?
What?
Your daily dose of fat you can have is done easily through 3 shot glasses of olive oil.
But
I'm I'm not lying. This is what some YouTuber does for his keto diet. Is he drinks 3 shot glasses of
I'd rather
of
just
fucking
literally eat lard,
yeah.
which will also give me my daily dose.
Yeah. It's basically what he's doing. And they're like, you could eat this, you could prepare this. And he's like, no, you don't understand. I'm lazy and I don't want to do this. I don't want to cook. I hate
Yeah,
it.
I'd rather be eating because like obviously I think the obviously if I just wanted to survive healthily,
Do a
I could
fucking
just eat like 19 vitamins in the morning and be like, well, that's all I need
That's the
all day.
chlorine. I just need to make sure that I'm eating enough fat throughout the day to make sure that I have enough energy. But those vitamins could get me through the day.
Yeah, I would never want to live like that. Just like, I can just eat, I can just like make a smoothie that has all my daily calories and vitamins at once and eat it and drink it every morning. Like,
Demonic.
what would I
So
want
I
to do?
need to start taking shots of oil? No, I'm telling you what somebody else does for their keto diet. You don't have to do it.
But you can't.
When when you were saying you're dangling doses of fat, I thought you were about to say, yeah, your dick.
Dangly dose.
Dangling dose
I
of
see
your
that. That's not what
of
was
your
said, but that's great.
no, that's not what happened. It's not what happened, but
You
you know,
dangly dose.
Galactic B, we get it. We get it. We understand. The brain has goblins. There's
Mind
brain goblins.
goblins.
Yeah, mind goblins. You've
Yeah,
heard of them.
I have. I know what they are too.
Y'all ever taken a shot of vinegar? Yes. I have taken a shot of vinegar. I felt my insides solidifying. Daily dose of goat. Yeah, I do. I do this daily, so you could have a daily dose of goat in a non-sexual, platonic way.
Daily.
Daily. That's as that's as good as you're gonna get. I'm so sorry, guys. I know a lot of people were like, "Oh man, maybe if I played my cards right, me and Goat could be more." And I'm gonna have to sadly say, I know, I understand, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Not with that
I,
attitude.
you see, I'm here and you're not. I'm in my room, far away. Not personally, but once upon a time, my father told me to give him a glass of wine. And being a kid, I saw a bottle of wine and poured some in a glass, not knowing that it was vinegar. Not to say my father gulped it almost in one shot. I'm not gonna say he didn't feel good. And it was homemade vinegar, so it was stronger than the regular one. I'm cool. And you're not. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
It could be.
It isn't. Guys, you guys are cool. What I'm saying is, I just don't think that we'd work out. I don't want to break your heart. I just don't think we would work out.
Like that line from Matilda. Yeah, I'm big, you're small, I'm right,
3.
you're wrong.
It was 3, demonic, but please don't do that. I'm gonna take shots of bulk. No, don't take shit. I'm not encouraging people to do so. I'm telling you what they can do.
Milk is delicious.
Mulk. MOLK.
Is that not milk?
No.
Like, what is it then? Remember,
Mulk. Strength X recovery. Joko Mulk.
oh,
Mulk protein blend. That's what I thought it was.
you ever
It's
seen,
a. It's a. Go on.
oh, classic internet video, milk?
Is it like Pizza Time that it's horrifying and you don't need to watch it?
It's not horrifying. It's
Okay.
hilarious.
Okay.
By an old YouTube comedian.
How type of oil? How type of oil?
Hold
No, this is not Sonic. This is Earthbound.
on,
But
let me find classic milk video.
how if you want to do something that tastes good, take a slice of bread, optional toast of it, it a bit, pour a drizzle of olive oil on top, and
Oh
sprinkle
my
some
god.
salt on it. Enjoy it. Yes,
It came out
do
in
that.
2009? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. How long was that ago for us? It was
What?
only like what 10, 10, 12 years ago.
35 million views now. The time is gone by.
Time is gone.
I sent it to your memes channel. The classic.
I'm not gonna sneeze on my rabbit this time
Why not? Sounds like
because he
fun.
doesn't want to be sneezed on. He's right next to me, and I turn my head around. Okay, Malk.
Yeah.
Okay,
Milk.
Malk. I do that. I have done that, Tab Sora. It's delicious.
Such a good name.
I put Tony Chacheran's on it. As a kid. No, sorry. Would fryer oil work? No. No, it won't, demonic. Please don't do that. Wait, no, demonic, you work in a. You make food for a living. No, don't. You're about to say fucking bagels and fucking waffles are the same thing again. Don't even. No. Don't listen to demonic woofers' lies. They're, they're a bag of lies and they know it. Right, Zara?
Huh?
Right, Zara? Demonic is a bag of lies.
Perhaps.
As a kid, we were out of butter, so I put black pepper on my toast. Big regret. Black pepper can be good. You just got to do it in moderation.
But he's a kid.
Um, mm, not in moderation.
He was out of butter. Wait, why were you substituting butter with that? That doesn't even make any sense.
You know what? I like margarine instead of butter, personally.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can. Just being like somebody just says that I can. And a tear just comes down his face. I can believe it's not butter.
Or the Family Guy skit of it's like I couldn't believe it's not butter, and he just started saying, "Oh my god." He's like, "No, it has to be butter."
Oh man, they are a dumb kid. It's okay, Galactic B. We're all dumb kids, except Matilda grade of fucking intelligence. Fucking Matilda. God, God damn you.
Oh,
You and your psychic powers.
oh, the joke was I replaced I replaced his "I can't believe it's not butter" with actual butter.
God damn it.
He's fucking surprised. Can't believe it's not butter.
I can't. I believe. I believe. Oh my god, what if it was a Christian thing? Like, hallelujah, it's butter. I'm checking his ears, making sure he's got clean ears. That's right. I'm checking your ears. What you can do about it? Hey, Inner Joke. How was your stream? Hope it went well. I can't believe it's not butter alignment chart. Wait.
I've seen that. Oh my god, where is it? Hold on.
Oh my god. This is a meme, guys. We're memes now.
I've seen that. It's such a good. Here it is. I found the alignment chart. Let's see. Oh yeah, because they're all different like knockoff brand. Oh yeah, he sent it to memes already.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all like knockoff brands. Of I can't believe it's not butter. So they all have similar names. I like Could It Be Butter? That one's my favorite
that's
personally.
good, Inner Joke. Hope class at university is going well. Hope everything's going well. Hope everything's been going great for you, Inner. Hope life is treating you well, and I hope your success is on the way. Margarine is very good to make sweets and require butter gives the same result, but it evaporates around 180 degrees Celsius, if I remember correctly. So it leaves with a way lighter meal. I get you. Oh, also, guys, it's 2:30 and I gotta go to bed. It's 2:50. I gotta go to bed. I have to be up at 9. God damn it. I hate everything. I'm having so much fun. And I must go to bed.
Yes.
So I will send them over. I will send them away.
You sleep?
Sad.
Impossible.
I know. I have 6 hours to do it. Who are we gonna send people to? Fuck. Who's on? Could just yeah, we'll just do that. Easy. Easy. We will send everybody over. There we go. Thank you guys so much for being amazing. Thank you guys for being beautiful. Thank you guys for being incredible and being you. I know it's so easy for you guys to be amazing. Have a nice rest, bro. Thank you. And thank you, Tav. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. And thank you so much for being you. Thank you guys for. Gotta go drink fryer oil. Don't! Demonic! No!
Chaotic.
Like, chaotic evil over here.
True.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. Be kind. Rewind. Stay beautiful. Stay awesome. Easy breezy cover girl. Synecdoche, New York. All right, guys. Have a good one now. Night night. Bam. All right, guys. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. And I will see you later. Bye bye.
Thank you, thank you, Goat.
Thank you, Groat. Alright. Peace.
See ya. I'll pop into another reason. On. Ah. So many tabs I have to I have to sort through. Thank you, Sora. Drawing a word of war. Yeah, it's good. He's checking out a Dwebble. Yeah, okay. Okay, back to this outfit. Well, now I have to look up a reference because I don't know how to do the wrinkles on a button. 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 Oh, that's the wrong one. That brush is too big. Oh, I forgot this brush changes. Yeah, that's what installing big games does. Oh, I don't have. There you go. I need to stop making. I've done this like 9 days in a row. Just drawings wearing multiple outfits. Because that can kind of a few annoying things every time I do a multiple outfit art piece. I don't think I'm gonna shade this one, just because I know it's gonna take me like an eon and a half if I do. Also, this isn't like. Is it in the wrong spot? Sure. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Next one. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This will most likely be posting go to server 2 when I'm done. Yeah, let me put my podcast on. Hmm. Listen to Vibe. Yeah. Okay, now that works. Butter. Too many layers on. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, wait, and then check over here. Ah, that works. That looks fine. Cutlery time. Okay, I need to. Oh, no, I already have it open. Yay. Yay. Why is this so JPEGified? Why? Oh. Where's the remove JPEG noise button? Ooh. It's gone. Mostly. It's magic. Magic. Oh, I realize I've not saved. Save done. Yeah. I think I just use the default Gardevoir colors for my character. Fuck. I realized I did not draw the back of the hair on this angle. Shit. Where's my reference for his hair? It's good that this character only has like 2 colors total. Let's look out. Ah, my neck. Butter. Butter. Hmm. Oh, wrong tab. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Now I can see where the behind stuff is. Oh, I didn't delete these lines. I don't know why I'm coloring the way I normally color when I literally said I'm not going to shade this, and the way I normally color, it's future-proofed for shading. But this does not need to be future-proof for shading. Oh, right. Forgot. Gotta add the hair. Huh? Oh, I set the color layer to 50%. That's what I did. Oops. Oh, I had do not cross on. And I realized that soon. What layer is this on? I swear I've gone over this. There we go. Yeah, I have a reference for the colors I want to use. Here we go. Pop. The reference layer. Color folder. Top. Ah, fucking god. Fucking damn it. Oh. Ah. What? I have. What? Where's the hole? Elaborate. Uh, there. Wow, I forgot a lot of lines on this one. Uh, There we go. All the outfits are done. How have I only been going 2 hours 30 minutes? I still have like quite a bit of time before I usually end. I forgot to color the dwebble. Let me get some a yoink color from. Haha. Oh. Yeah, that looks neat. Did I upload today's drawing a day yet? I don't think I did. This is it then. I'm gonna see if I can draw something else though. Let's close these spare tabs. What should I work on today? Or now? Or how long do I want to go since I was 2 hours late to start? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, Twitch just telling me about the thing where they're like, hey, no one's new policy update, no misinformation. Or no dangerous misinformation. Yeah. Which, I don't, why is it a new thing? Shouldn't that have been, that should have been in your TOS a long time ago, Twitch. I don't know why you're just adding it now. Like, no, I do not think it should have ever been allowed that you can just go tell people blatantly wrong things that will harm them. That's stupid. No. But hey, it's against the rules now, so oh, good job now, Twitch, I guess. Let's see. What does I want? God, why haven't I finished that art? I literally only have the color to do, and I've been procrastinating it for 3 days. It's fan art for someone. I can't really work on that one on stream. Let me change the writing topic to I don't know, because I don't know what I'm going to be drawing right now. Let's get. I'm trying to get back ahead of my drawing a days, because I was not ahead for a while. Do something with Kenny on. She's tall. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. What angle do I want to work with? Why this? Okay. Oh fuck. Digigrade likes. Well, I guess I should open her reference while I draw. Oop. I need a reference. Trying to get like a nervous smile look. I'm gonna pour myself some Mountain Dew. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Got my back scratching sword. My back is so itchy right now. Ah, there we go. That's great. Ow. Poked myself. Back's. Ah, jeez. Thank you so much. Startled me when I was putting my sword away. Alright. Zoom and enhance on the eyes. Just finished RuPaul. She is a fox. I will zoom out on her reference in the bottom. It's on the bottom right of my screen. Yeah, I finished drawing my Gardevoir I was drawing for the whole stream. I wanted to make her look like really shy and nervous, but now I feel like I just want to make her look really happy. Because I'm like, so I'm gonna start eventually. I'm thinking next week that I'm actually gonna actually do a watch party of this show on my Discord, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna start those watch parties pretty soon. I don't know if I'll stream them, probably not. But yeah, because I was thinking about like, oh, by the way, I was gonna mention the show. That's why I brought that up. By the way, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to make her a nervous smile or a really happy smile. Because first world wouldn't know what a selfie is or like what a cute photo is, and I'm imagining that this scene is like one of the people just like showing her what it is, and she's like posing for it, but she doesn't like understand it, so she's confused, and that's why I had a nervous, kind of a nervous smile at first. Now I just want to make her really cute looking, so we're swapping that. She's gonna be happy. Be happy. Well, you're confused. Well, here's some context. I am her biggest and only fan. So, and in the lore of her show, the people who can go to her world are our world. Like we sort of teleport, like people sort of teleport there, and they're like tourists. It's confusing to explain without explaining the whole last show. But anyway, mortals, humans. She'd probably she there was a joke in like the fandom because I was a big part of the fandom for a while. There was a joke in the fandom that I would just show up in this world and she would be fucking creeped out by how much I like her. That was like the joke. And yeah, that's maybe the context of this scene. I don't know. I'm just drawing character. I'm just drawing character cute. That's it. Also, I currently own 4% of all fan art made of this character, and I'm proud of that. I think that's the best I've ever done her eyes. This is nice. Yes, I am Lord. I am Lord. I mean, to be fair, it's only. Let me check. I actually have a spreadsheet to just keep track of the percentage, so I don't have to do it every time. Not logged in to my Google account because I cleared my history and cache. Give me a minute. What account was it on? Because I have like 9 Google accounts. I think I put it on this account. Later today, I'm just gonna go through the login process on every Google account, so I don't have to do this every time. Come on. Why is it being so slow? I mean, it's just Google. Oh, you mean wait, I know what you mean. No, never mind. Here it is. That's not what they're for. They're just for different accounts on. It's like on multiple accounts on multiple sites. Okay, I got the spreadsheet now. 55.56%, and that is 30 art pieces total. That's not including one a friend just did, so that would drop me to 54.55. But then that's not counting the one I'm about to do, which would be 55.56. There. Math. And I gotta boost those numbers. I wanna stay on top. By the way, every other artist who's ever done art of her has only done like at most 2, and I've done 30. So some of them are also commission work too, where like just a fan of a super obscure show that no one cares about pays like an artist a ridiculous amount of money to draw fetish art of her. I don't know what. Just that I don't know. I don't know why. I like a few of the pieces. I just know that I know all of them because I've had to find all of them. Well, on Google Sheets, because it's just like a Google Sheets file that does percentages for me. If I had the money, the amount of commission. Same. I might actually get my first commission. I might actually buy my first ever commission soon, since my PayPal shenanigans are done and I can actually use PayPal properly. There was a bunch of shenanigans that was happening with me and PayPal. It's a long story, so. But yeah, I can now use my PayPal to its full power, so I can buy a commission if I feel like it. Thing is, I don't have much money on my PayPal right now, so I could only buy a very cheap commission. Yeah. And like when I finally did get like the issue resolved, it was like they were like, please wait 2 to 3 business days, and it was 9 business days until it was fixed. Like, oh yeah, that was the, yep, 2 to 3 and 9 are the same number. Clearly. Well, let's move this up to my reference layer. So I can look at. Okay, we go. Yeah, I have like $30 on me PayPal. That's A. That's like a that's a small commission I could get. That is I'm not I looked up, that is not even close to being right what I just drew. I should message the person who did that art piece because they're doing a 100 followers special, and they're drawing one art thing for every single follower. Like their a request, and my request was this character, and mine was the first one to get drawn. So I'm gonna ask her for like a link to when she uploads it, so I can put it on the spreadsheet. Because the spreadsheet I have has a link to every art piece, and so I need her link when she is done with it. Where is her DMs? I have her somewhere. There she is. And when done with that thing for the special, I have There we go. Oh, I forget what Skeb is. I forget what Skeb is. I was also thinking about maybe I could just do Fiverr, because Fiverr artists are like. Is that mean to say Fiverr artists are dumb? The reason why I say they're dumb is because they undercharge themselves. Oh, that's Skeb. I think I've heard of Skeb. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 'Cause the Fiverr artists are dumb in the fact that they undercharge way too much. Like, know your price, my guy. Like, you'll see, like, Fiverr art. Like, I guess the trade off with Fiverr artists underselling themselves is that they just, like, some of them just also, like, just never get back to you ever, or take forever. Because they're undercharging themselves and they shouldn't. Like, you'll see Fiverr artists being like, $10 for this thing. And I'm like, dude, someone would pay 70 for that. Please charge more. Also, thank you, Red White Raven. What is this finger pose? What? This finger pose is like. Now that I'm looking at this peace sign, why are her fingers like that? Who does a peace sign like that? Like, I'm doing that with my hand. That does not look right. She looks like she's fucking trying to cast a spell, not like she's trying to fucking do a peace sign. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. I think this pose was titled "Cute Anime Pose" because of the, the leaning forward, hand behind your back, peace sign. But even then, I feel like the anime thing, the peace sign is still correct. Why is her finger like that? Okay, yeah, the person got back to me. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they said once they're done, they're gonna get. I was not expecting that. She said that, like, I thought, because it's just like this. I'll sketch it real fast. It's like a big sheet of all the sketches for each request sketch. That's like that. And I thought she was just gonna post the image. Apparently, she's actually gonna take each individual like square and render it out and give it up to people. I should not have said rendered. I forget. I forget that artists use the term rendering incorrectly. Because I learned the term rendering that like I learned the term rendering from like 3D models, editing programs, and all of that, where rendering means to export something. But apparently in digital artist universe, rendering means to add shading, which still does not make sense to me. Because I will say this till I die. I will say rendering when I mean export. Because if rendering means export on video, on 3D models, on physics simulations, then why does rendering not mean export for digital art? That makes no sense. Yeah, the term is stupid. I don't know why you say and like I saw one guy being like, I don't know why it's called rendering. Like basically what I said, I don't know why it's called rendering. There's shading. And then some guy was like, it's more than just shading. And I'm like, what else is it? Every time I see someone say, I'm doing rendering right now, they're just shading. It's just shading. What do you mean it's more than shading? That's all you did. That's all I saw you do was shade. You said you're gonna render. Like, I don't know. I think some people, I think some people count shading and lighting as two different things. I count them as the same thing. So maybe rendering means shading and lighting at the same time. I'm like, they're the same. You're making the colors not flat. That's shading. Like, that's how it was to my art teacher. That's how it was to me before I met that art teacher. So I don't know fucking who these people are saying that they're different things. That's how it is in a video game. Okie dokie. Ooh, baking. What you baking? How are these fingers? How close are they to the real thing? Hey, almost. Just, you know. Just there. I'm not going to move the pinky up. Because the pinky makes no sense for it to be higher than the ring finger. That's not how fingers work. Shit, does this character have 4 fingers or 5? Fuck! Fuck! On. Maybe it's because you're doing what the program does. It expressed by applying, shading the shades and textures. Pork. Yum. Yeah, but to me, shading is like the... shading is the process of adding light to an object. And some people consider, like... I would need a different layer. Like, that's shading. That's lighting. It's the same thing. You're making the object look like like that it has light on it. I just don't think they need separate terms. Or like I don't think if I'm saying I'm gonna go do shading and highlighting, I don't think that needs to be one term and that's called rendering. Nah. It doesn't vibe. It's not a term I vibe with. Wait, hand. Oh, I forgot. She only has 3. I have to remove one of her fingers. She's a 4-fingered character. And also, no, it's not just the art style. Her species only. I think a lot of all the non-human characters in that show, I think, have 4 fingers instead of 5, and all the humans have 5. There we go. Move it closer to the middle. Dog being weird. Yeah, they do fall in the same category, but I don't separate the two. I'm listening to someone on a podcast that I listen to all the time lose their absolute mind. Why? It's basically a podcast about like just wondering why people like a lot of people are stupid, and sometimes someone's stupidity is so dumb that you just lose your mind. Just go ballistic. Oh, the word ballistic remind me of something. Have you heard the uh I have an OBS plugin that allows me to turn different audio sources to not play. So I can have a music tab playing and not have it audible, which is nice. I think I've been told that it's now you don't need the plugin anymore, and then it's a default addition in OBS. People just don't know how to use it. But I use the plugin. Hold on, what's the plugin? I I've been told by my friend who has been used that it's a default OBS feature, but I've had the plugin since before it was a feature. So I always use the plugin. It is. How do I view my plugins? I actually don't remember. Uh uh where I don't know where the plugin part is. I sent it to my friend once, so I can just go into their DMs and see what it's called. Scroll up a little bit. I don't DM them much. We usually talk in a Discord, so my DMs should be pretty empty. Wait, is that it? Okay, here it is. Bozbez Win Capture Audio. Bozbiz, spelled like this. That's the plugin I have been using. Remember to mute or to disable desktop audio on OBS, because or else obviously you're gonna get the desktop audio, which is everything. It is very useful. Okie dokie. I'm gonna listen to more people going insane. Too much water. Too much hydration. Do I need this line here, or does it look better without this line? Yeah, I think it's better without this line. It makes her face look better. But basically, the guy was going insane because the person they cover like video topics or like bad video essays, and the video essayist said he said there's Star Wars fans have experienced an emotion so great no normal person can understand. And it fucking sent everyone on the cast fucking ballistic. It's such a stupid thing to say. That like Star Wars fans are the most enlightened people. It's so dumb. What a stupid thing to say. That's basically all they do. They're on like episode 170 now, which is beautiful. And I'm catching up on a few of the episodes I've missed. And I'm on actually the last episode that I have not watched. And it's their 100 episode special. You pleasure of Star Wars fans. But you see, we're so enlightened. God, bad video essays are fucking hilarious. I need to scroll over my reference so I see what I'm doing. The video essayist is doing that thing where the loud piano slowly starts getting louder and you can't even hear what they're saying, so you don't even know what their point is. Increase the piano. If you add more piano, people won't hear how stupid you are. It's brilliant. They're too busy being like, that's a cool piano. They won't be thinking about that you're thinking about how bad you are at argumenting. Writing an essay. What outfit do I want to put her in? I don't know. Do I want to put her in her default outfit again, or do I want to do something else? I don't know. She looks kind of best in her default outfit. Mostly because she has no hair, and her default outfit includes a hood. Incredible piano. Wait, would it be? How's wait? Well, I'm bad at doing this sometimes. Hold on. Yeah, the default outfit's pretty good. Physics, what's that? I'm bad at that. That'll help. Then, because there's gonna be support, squam shit up some. By the way, I'm just gonna feel like this. You feel like you've seen her, huh? Well, oh boy, am I about to show you a show that I find a lot of people have seen at least once, but it's really obscure because they didn't see it more than once. It's a 4Kids show, and it is it is coming back. It is getting rebooted soon because the original creator rebought all the rights from 4Kids. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up an image. Oh yeah, here we go. This character only appears in one episode, by the way. But in season 3, she appears in the background of every intro, so maybe you know her from season 3, but whatever. This show, oh my god, that's so low poly. Hold on. I'm gonna put her in. Why is this? Why is a screenshot from this episode one of the first things you see when I search up the show? It's a pretty okay episode. Huh. I get recommended it a lot on YouTube because all the episodes are for free on YouTube right now. But I can't. Oh, maybe it's a popular episode. Usually, the most popular episode is season 2, episode 11, which is the War Beast episode. Do any of these jog your memory? Damn it! I just closed Twitch. No, I got OBS still. Is misclicked. Which is loading. I got OBS still. It's good. It's nostalgic, but I'm not. Okay, so I've given a rundown of this show like 10 billion times, so I'm good. I can do this. So, Chaotic. There's this card game called Chaotic in the real world, which is our world. And just like in the real world, you can play it online, you can play it in card form. Each card has a code on it. It goes blah, 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 blah. You can type that code into the online game and get the card in the game. Kind of a bad system in real life, but whatever. So, main character, Tom, or his friend, Kaz, is kind of cuckoo. He's like, man, I sure do love the fictional world of Chaotic a lot. And he tells, like, his fan fictions, basically. Then one day, Tom gets a message from a moderator. Or not a moderator, a system message from the online game, because he's, like, the best player in his school. Which has a code that he can type into a scanner, which is like this iPhone thing before the iPhone. Fun fact, uh, in season 1, which is before the iPhone came out, the the phone thing that it has no touch screen. But in season 2, which was made after the invention of the iPhone, the phone in universe has a touch screen that works. I find that kind of funny. They're just like, oh, we made the phone 99% screen, and we didn't think to make it touchscreen. Thank you, iPhone. We're gonna steal that. No, I would say they copied. No, they copied the iPhone because they didn't have like touchscreen and whatnot, and a few of the features that the iPhone had until after the iPhone release. So anyway, these scanners, they make no sense before, or like in universe before episode 1, because it's a promotional item kind of for the game that lets you look at your in-game deck, but you can't. It lets you look at your online deck, but you can't do anything with it. You can also make calls with it, which is kind of cool. They're all video calls. Whatever. Anyway, Kaz is like, "Hey, type that into your scanner," and Kaz is like, or Tom is like, "No, that's stupid." So when he does, he gets teleported to chaotic, or yeah, to chaotic. NFT vibes. I mean, kinda. It does have NFT vibes now that I think about it. Because each card has individual code, and each card is slightly unique from another card of the same name. Ugh. Anyway, so he gets transported to Chaotic, which is... I should pull up a photo of Chaotic. Let me get a Chaotic photo. This is chaotic. This is the location. Kind of like no, it's not an isekai. This is spoilers for episode 1 and 2, but it doesn't matter because it's episodes 1 and 2. So basically, how it works is it copies your quote unquote code, which is like it basically copies your brain and sends that brain into another reality, which is chaotic. And then when you're done, or when you want to break, you press a button and it sends your brain back to Earth, and it just like merges your brains. You just like download all your memories, kind of. This is chaotic. This is the main area. They're all inside. It's called the port court. It looks like this. Yeah. And these are the drones. The drones. Which are like allow you to play basically the online game. Maybe like the Matrix. But no, your Earth self can do whatever they want. They don't even realize that you're gone. Your Earth self can just fuck off. So the drones let you play what is basically the online card game, except plot twist, you transform into your monsters in combat for fun, and you get like you get sent into like a Matrix, yes, where you fucking duke it out with another guy. But wait, that's not all. I can pull. I this is a good break from drawing. Let me pull up an episode. Let me pull up an episode, and I'll show it on screen. So I could fucking Chaotic season episode 16. Let's do 16. Do I have a capture for this? I don't. Give me a moment. I can't believe I remember this episode number by heart. Hold on. Window capture. Opera. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Let's shrink that. Cut off the top. And I need to audio capture it too. Opera 2. Electric Boogaloo. Chaotic. How's that in noise? It says it's not capturing audio. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Okay, wait. Oh my god. Just why? Why are you like this? Let me re-add, maybe? Opera. Can you actually hear the noise? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the audio wave is not moving. Why why? Why is this the way? It works when I do I have to open it in Chrome? That's slightly annoying if I use Chrome. Oh my god. Okay. Freaking solution. On. Solution. I got a solution. Settings. Audio. We're re-enabling desktop audio. It says I'm going to turn that off when I'm done. Okay, there we go. Oh, was there an echo? That's not good. Anyway, here we go. So what was I just... Oh yeah, I was going to demonstrate them transforming into monsters. This is my favorite episode because it's Kinneon. She just got destroyed. They can shoot attacks. His gear is kind of OP. Like it's not that good in the card game, but it's kind of overpowered in this game. It's like he just gets a tank. Like, wouldn't the meta be to just get 6 of the tank and then just play 6 tanks and you just win? Like the meta would just be tanks. So that helps with that. Then they can go to Param, which is where all these things actually live. Like here, this is the underworld of Param, where they can basically take what are scans, which are like photos that copy magic, battle gear, location, or person that they can use in the game. And yeah, that's it. And then what else? So yeah, they're trying to get cool photos of this guy, but he's like evil. That's all I'm going to show that episode. And I think I think I'm done. Oops, I think I'm done with that, and I can talk about it while I draw. I muted my desktop audio so I can play shit. So there's 4, 5, 6 technically tribes. I can get Instapics in the volcano. Yeah. There's a few tribes. There's Overworld, which are like mostly mammals and like spirits. The Underworld, which are like I'd say mostly like in like there's some like crust. It has some overlap with the Overworld, but they're mostly like demon-y. And then the Danians, which are a hive of bug monsters, and the Mepedians, who are all lizards in the desert, and I like Mepedians the most. But my favorite character is Kinneon, which is this girl, and she's an overworlder, but she's an ambassador to the Mepedians, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun lore. I can draw her outfit now. She's pretty cool. She can cast... Oh yeah, by the way, you can only cast magic that is generic or your tribe. And she can cast... Her ability is that she can cast Mepedian and her own magic. Her own magic. And so yeah, she's pretty cool. I don't know what else to talk about the show other than just I might be doing a watch party like in the coming week. Other than like I could show off one of my like decks for the card game, or how much I really hate Danians because they're just like Danians are the only like one of the only 2 tribes who are 100% morally evil all the time and have no redeeming qualities. So I really don't like them. I remember one time in the Discord server about this show, I was talking about how the Danians are like pure evil, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, well, the Mepedians, which are my favorite, they're not so cool either, you know? Remember that one time they had a prisoner?" And I'm like, "You mean I actually now that I think about it, I think that the Mepedians are the only tribe who've never done anything wrong ever. Like every tribe does a few bad things. I think the Mepedians have never actually done anything bad. But this guy was like, oh, remember when they had a prisoner that one time? And I'm like, they imprisoned someone trespassing on their military base who they believed had secret information to the Kothica. And by the way, the Kothica is like it's like their holy grail. They don't even know if it exists or not, and it's never confirmed in the show whether or not it exists either. But anyway, they capture a guy who was trespassing near their military base, who claimed they knew where the basically the holy grail was, so they imprisoned him. And this guy was trying to be like, you see, your favorite guys aren't good either. And I'm like, they're perfectly within their right. Even if these, like, they don't have war crime, they don't have the Geneva Convention. But if these existed in real life, that would not be a war crime. You imprisoned someone on your military base. They're full for stepping on your military base. In fact, the good guys trying to break their friend out of jail were being the morally wrong ones by breaking someone out of jail that they were fucking supposed to be in, or that they earned themselves in that jail. And I totally agree with the main character's like objective. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying like neither party technically did much wrong. See, I think these guys literally never do anything wrong. And in the first season of the show, it's implying that Chaotic is more of a new game. So that Param, or the creatures in Param, are not used to seeing humans, so basically all of them are racist towards humans. Except, well, okay, I wouldn't say except. The Mepenians are still pretty racist towards humans, but they're the first and only for a long time to be chill and best friends with a human, which is Peyton, which is a main character of the show. So I'm just saying, they're the first where their military is chill with the guy. Like there's an episode in season 1 where he's like chilling out with the prince of that country. And he's like, yeah. Like they're shown to be like pretty chill dudes when you're not, trespassing on their military base. Yeah, first progressive one. And the Danians are the only ones who have shown never to like humans, even by season 3 when every other tribe is not racist. Like, there's an episode where because each main character is aligned with a tribe in Param. The girl who's aligned with the Danians, she saves their queen, and and as reward for saving the queen, her reward is offered to be enslaved and have her mind wiped. I'm not sure that's a reward exactly. Also, she saved your queen. Yeah, that character books it out of that scene. It's at the end of an episode, like episode 14 or something. And I'm like, that's not a reward, my guy. And if I was her, if I was that character, I'd be like, yeah, I'm picking a new team. I'm respecking a little. I'm swapping side. I mean, they're not like aligned. By aligned, I mean they play that tribe in the card game. They're not necessarily they're not necessarily like joining those countries or anything. So like obviously I would probably still play them if they were my favorite in that case. I just wouldn't like try being chill with them like she does. She's not wise. Also, that character people love and hate. Her name's I forgot her name. I watch the show all the time. What the heck is her name? I forgot her name. Oh, shit. Watch the show all the time. What's her name? I know her in-game name. I don't know her real name. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking it up. What's her name, dude? Oh my god, what is it? When I look up the show's character, she's not even one of the first few to show up. Sarah. Sarah's her name. Okay, because I was gonna say people love Sarah because she's super sassy and quite funny, but people hate Sarah because they don't give her that many episodes. Like she has like two on-screen battles in like 50 episodes, while the other characters get like 10 each. And I think she like doesn't even get that good of scores in her matches, which sucks because the main cast are all supposed to be like these super like the best players in the game basically. And then she just has like nothing but lackluster battles on all her on-screen fights. And obviously Danian fans are upset because she's the Danian player, so Danian fans are like, oh no, we didn't get to see many Danian battles in the show. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's fair. I'd like to see more Danian fights too. I think the Danian fight everyone remembers, it doesn't even involve her. It's has this other Danian player in it, and he gets a whole episode with his like dad, who's like, no, the dad's the one playing, but he's coaching his dad playing the game. I own some of the cards, but not enough to actually play. You can play. I play online usually if I do play. But the actual card game, is so broken. Like it's without the fan made ban list. There's like 9 OTKs. No, not even OTKs. 0 TKs. 0 turn kill. There's so many of those without the fan made ban list. And there's this one card. Ooh, this one card. Hold on, let me show you. Let me fucking show you this guy. This card has never come off the ban list. Not once. Hold on. Because the fan made ban list, even though there's no new cards coming out, there just haven't been new cards in like 10 years. The ban list, they like to unban random cards and ban other random cards just to make the meta different every few months. This card's never come off. Zamul, Lord von Blut's Enforcer. Zamul. Wow. Okay, but oh shoot, I had to kind of explain the game. Hold on. So basically, you have a field of monsters that start on the field at the beginning of the game. Fight. You make 2 of them 1v1 until you win. You know, whatever. So that's what is about to happen. While Zamul is engaged, opposing creatures cannot play magic or abilities. That's why he's banned. His only ability. Imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And your opponent summons Jinzo, but their Jinzo just says your opponent can't play. They can play attacks. They can attack. By the way, you have an attack deck, which is a deck full of different moves you can perform. And you have your magic deck and your abilities that are on your cards. I guess they can play Battle Gear unless you use a Battle Gear ability, which is a weapon. His stats are also pretty good. Like, if his stats were bad, he might not be banned. Because basically, what you can do is you can send him in, use your abilities and your magic to overwhelm your opponent and win, and then go on to the next card and keep doing that. If he had lower stats, then you could beat over him with attacks, but you can't because his stats are good. By the way, for all stats except energy, 50 is average. So he's a red card. Red cards synergize with this stat. He has a good that stat. But you can also run him in a yellow deck because yellows use this stat and he's a really good that stat. And he's not he doesn't have a stat called loyal, which means you can only use him with the same color cards. So he's not loyal, you can play him with anyone. 50 is like, that's like fighter. That's like every guy you're going to be doing combat with better have a 50 or 60. He has a 55, which means he can only have 50 or 60. Yeah, he's good. He's never been unbanned. I think he's also a conqueror, which I think has some card support, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Zamul's never been unbanned. There's only one other. Hold on. There's one card I do like showing off because in the show this character is like a nerd who sucks at combat, but he's like so smart that he's sometimes good in combat. So he has an upgraded form, which is good. Good to say the least. And I'm gonna show him off because he's funny. Bodol, the Flame Drill Researcher. This card, it's not actually clear why he's overpowered. So there's this overpowered battle gear in the show. And in the show, it's overpowered. In the card game, it's not that overpowered. It basically blocks 100% of attacks. It makes all attacks do 0 damage towards you in the show. In the game, it makes one attack do 0 damage towards you, which is not good. This card, I don't know the exact combo, but basically you run a combo that gives him earth and gives him fire, or no, it gives him earth like infinitely, like a location that does that, and you recycle that attack or that battle gear that makes you block one attack so that you block all attacks. I forget how the combo works, but you usually just throw this super strong beat stick up front, give him infinite health, and just start going nuts. And this card's also never been unbanned. Because no one wants an infinite combo on their hands. Infinite combos are not fun. There's a lot of infinite combos in this game. They didn't think. They didn't stop whether or not they should. They just did. Infinite. Danians have an infinite burn combo. I know, burn in this kind of game is like, bruh. In this style of game, you're gonna have a burn. You're gonna have the potential to burn. Cringe. By the way, my favorite character, the first, ooh, nice. My favorite character, which is or my favorite card, is this character, her card. But spoiler alert, she's kind of bad. But me and a friend, who's the only other fan of this card, spent like a month researching and making a deck where she's semi good. a little sneaky. And I did roll quite a few people with the deck. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can open it. So I have it. I have it somewhere. There we go. Log in with Discord. Swap to the screen, please. Okay, deck builder. I have quite a few decks. Here we go, Kinneon's Bathwater. She's not a combatant in this deck, but she is useful. Every guys, something like the gamer girl bathwater meme. A lot, because this is a water deck. This is a this is a deck where you hit people with water a lot. And look, it's a healthy mix of every tribe except Underworld. So, you can call this a unity deck too. So we got Lamnical. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Hydration. So he's part of the Marillion tribe, which is a tribe introduced in season 2. And he has an ability called, their species has an ability called Fluid Morpher, where every time he uses water, he gains the ability to use another magic. And also, this character can move 3 times per round, while normal characters can move 1 time. So he's pretty good. He has air. Then we have Malvadine, who's our main big boy. He has the ability to hit. He has the ability to do 10 extra damage on his first turn. And this girl up front, Naina, she's pretty good. But you notice that she's on the front lines of combat, but she's not a combatant. The reason that is because Malvadine has an ability where he can defend her and then gain a power bonus. So if someone tries to attack her, this guy moves up front and kicks their ass. But she also has a gun. She has a gun. Flapple and Kinneon, I think, are just here to heal. Wait. Yes, hold on. I would like to share my favorite card. Water gun deck. Well, okay, so hold on. That's called the Destructizuka. The Destruct. Why is it in this format? There we go. Destructizuka gives you an element and then gives you the ability to do double damage with that, or not double, 5 extra damage with that element. So you just use it to give her water. Turn into a water gun. I would like to share my favorite card. And I have this as one of my backgrounds on stream. Low. Nice spot. Super Soaker, yes. So this is my favorite card. So it has no ability, but it's what's known as Mirage Location, which means after the turn it is played, you can place it on the combat field. And if 2 cards have combat next to, or in that combat field, its Mirage ability will activate. So this card's Mirage ability is, when an attack card is played by a creature in this space, its controller can flip a coin. If tails, he dies. If heads, he does 10 extra damage and gets to choose if he wants to flip the coin again. Like, come on, no one runs this card. I run this card in every deck I play. Because you're a pansy if you're gonna move into this space and you're not gonna say, you know what, flip the coin. Do I instantly lose or do I do slightly more damage? You you flip the coin every time, and I won a game because I taunted my opponent into flipping that coin, and he died, and I won. You're a coward if you don't flip the coin. Fucking love that game. That was a great game. I think it was in this deck too. No, wait, no, it was in I think it was it might have I think it was this deck actually. It was cuz it was Kinneon, who's not a fighter, versus shoot, what's his name? I don't know how much power he has, so I'll just type that in. Ursus, that's his name. Who's the universal kick your ass monster. And he flipped a coin on Ursus and immediately lost his Ursus. It was like one of the best cards in the game against my garbage cards. That was a beautiful game. If you don't flip the coin, you're a coward. End of story. I think I flipped the coin too, and I got 10 damage on him. You lose, kid. It was rigged from the start. That's why I love running that card. Oh, wait. One more funny card. One more funny card. Yeah, flip the coin. This is the first Mirage card in the game. Mipedum. That's it. Oh, I still have the number 80 typed in. Mipedum. Mipedum Mirage. This was the first Mirage in the game and is a very meta card. 99% of decks run this card. Because it's Mirage. It's all creatures gain Swift 1, that's okay. But its ability, its Mirage ability is if you can move into the space, you gotta. Which is code for controlling your opponent's field, basically. And there was a player who he was semi new at the time. He had seen the show quite a few times, but it was his first time getting into the card game. And he didn't know that this is a meta card that everyone and their grandma runs at least one of most of the time. And needless to say, his first 10 games, we were all chill. No one was like tryharding, by the way. His first 10 games, he almost won. Except for the fact we all had Mipidem Mirage, and every time he lost, it was because he had to move into a Mirage location. Every time he lost, it was because he was about to win, and then he had to waste his turn moving into a Mirage spot, giving the opponent a turn to destroy his ass. By the way, whoever's turn it is gets to flip a random location from their location deck, which basically and your location deck is tailored to your monsters. So it being your turn means you usually have the advantage because it's your location. So by getting your turn wasted because you forgot Mirage that this card was on the field means your opponent gets the advantage again at no cost. Oh, it's so funny. God, I love that card, dude. So good. Let's see. I don't think any of the other Mirage cards are like worth using. I think it's just Lounge and Mirage are the best Mirage cards. I think Rappo Shock might be run a little bit because it gives you a. Actually, no, that's not good. It's not good because, by the way, the rules are if there's a Mirage already on the field and you play a Mirage, the first Mirage gets removed. So the reason why none of the other Mirages are run ever is because if you have Mipid Mirage on the field and you draw into another Mirage, your Mipid Mirage gets thrown in the garbage. It's like, you know, I think maybe this Ijani Outpost has. I think that one has some like niche, very niche uses that are used in replacement of Mirage. Yeah, Mipidum Mirage is too good of a card. It's awesome. It's never been banned, and I hope it stays that way. God, that player has a vendetta against Mipidum Mirage ever since that day. And I hope Mipidum Mirage never gets banned so that I can keep using it against him. Because it will be all the more hilarious. Mirage. I think I made like a meme. I probably still have it actually. Let me just open it. Where is it? I have quite a few chaotic memes that I have saved in a folder. Yeah, that was his name, Neo. Mirage. The unstoppable Mirage. Well, I went through the effort to make this card look like a chaotic card, but I didn't do it on this one. The unstoppable Mirage. Oh yeah. I broke the bot twice every day, and we named the oh no, okay. The file is called breaknicole.png. Nicole was the name of the bot. I broke the bot twice a day. What else? What other funnies do I have in here? Uh, so in the in the show, they never swing okay, I counted. There are 6 sword swings in the entire show, and they're all in one episode. They do the power ring. No, it only happens one time. Basically, they shoot laser beams out of their swords. They don't actually stab people with them because it's a kids show. Swords are just guns. They just shoot lasers out of their swords. They just go pew pew. There's only like 3 characters who have a sword. It's not like it happens all the time. Sword go pew pew. Oh, what else? Oh, this one was the one that was made about me. I didn't make this one. The choice. You mean what? It is a hard choice. They're both perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hmm. Can't follow the rules. Like, these are classics. I haven't looked at these in forever. This one's not funny unless you've actually seen it. No, this one's actually accurate to right now. Lord. Well, at least if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I was looking through old chaotic memes now. Here's a Photoshop I did. This game's name is Earth, but it's like spelt like this. It's because this character is pronounced like an E. But everyone still calls him Orth because it looks like an O. He just giving you chalky milk, don't worry. What if we kissed at the Sakum Madness Chamber? I don't think it made me. I think I watched Sonic X before this, and Sonic X probably would have made me a furry first. This is just a carding game where the lore is that you go insane if you're inside it. That's all. That's the whole joke. This one's this one made everyone in the server mad when I posted it. So this is the character who is inside of this. His name is Hearing, and this is a hearing aid. Yeah. His name's Hearing. He's in a hearing aid. When you when you gotta sneeze, but it won't happen. It's a hearing aid. Wait, what's this one? Oh, yeah. This is because this was on the bot. So basically, the bot in the server has a command where you can type in good and then a type of card, and it will show you all the meta cards, so you don't have to read through all the cards. And sometimes there'd be a card that's banned, and they forgot to take off the good list. So I would be like, I type in like good overworld music for my overworld deck to get just like the list of 20 of the good spells instead of the 100 terrible ones. And sometimes I'm like, ooh, this one fits my deck perfectly. And then I'll check it and it's on the ban list. And that happened to me so often. But they eventually, with me doing it so many times, they eventually got all the banned cards removed from the good list. So that it doesn't confuse people like me. Oh, hey, another. Like, I put the word param over here. Me in param trying to explain how I'm her biggest fan. Anyone? Oh, these are so good. I miss this. Me trying to. By the way, the magic system, which are called mujiks, which is magic music, are so unexplained in the TV show that it drives me mad. There's a book, apparently, that I have yet to read called the Killian Sphere, which actually has all the lore about the magic that was made for this TV show that no one read. But I have access to it and I still haven't read it. Stan, I'm your biggest fan. I've drawn so much fan art of you, Kinneon. Please. Don't worry about anything. Music lore. I'm your biggest fan. Please, Kinneon. Oh yeah, I like Grape Crush. That's the whole meme. Kinneon's grabbing herself a Grape Crush. This one's called stubbedtoe.png. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Dang, and I have some of these memes that only work if you've seen the show. So, oh, Grape Crush is just a grape soda. It's my favorite. And a lot of people hate Grape Crush. So there's context behind this screenshot. So the bot is the bot in the server. So there's a line. There's a really funny line in the show where the character, so the bad guy set up his location deck with 10 of the same card, and the good guy's like, the lava pond again, and he goes, they're all the lava pond, and it's so fucking dumb. So the bot, if you say the lava pond, the bot will reply with, they're all the lava pond. And so, this has been a feature for years, but for one day in particular, we were all making jokes about the lava pond. But every time we said the words "the lava pond," the bot went off. This is the server owner, desperate at our chaotic stupidness, and this is like 19 people all about to type the words, "What's wrong with the lava pond?" And because it has the lava pond question mark at the end of the sentence, the bot will go off. It's so funny. I love this screenshot so much. Because this is all they said. It's not like they said stop and then said this. They just said please. Because they wanted us to stop. Oh my god, it's so funny. The lava pond. And now, ever since that day, the bot has had like a 10-minute cooldown on the word the lava pond. The hopelessness. They're all in the lava pond. Oh my god. What's this one? Hey, look, it's me. Another part. I like it. Oh my god. Do I have anything? Oh, do I have the? Oh, it would be a video file. I have a video file where one of the users, in honor of me, gave his dog a Danian card, and the dog ripped it into like 30 pieces, and he recorded it. And then he sent it and said, "Hey, look, I found Zara because my character is a wolf, and it's a dog." Like, hey, and I saved it. But it's a video file, and video files are kind of annoying to bring up on stream, so just take my word, a dog ripped up like a very expensive card for a joke. I don't know how he got a dog to rip up a card. I would like to share a screenshot of a. Fuck. Hold on. Can I get a proper screenshot? Maybe I'll just. Can I just. Let me hide anything so nothing bad happens. Uh. Where is it? What's the file called? Window. What? Oh, explorer.exe. This is my chaotic folder. Right? So, in here, I have a few things. I think the most important thing you'll see is this. This is the episode that Kinneon appears in. "99 screen cap." I then realized that I accidentally downloaded the standard definition of the episode and not the high definition version of the episode. So, I retook 15 of the screenshots in HD. And this is the one I use all the time for references. I technically do have all the frames. I have a YouTube video called Chaotic, but it's just Kinneon, and I extracted every frame she appears in a YouTube video. But I think it has gotten copyrighted now because the creators, when they were re-uploading all the episodes onto YouTube, they were taking down every video of Chaotic that appeared to be an episode. And obviously, since my video's half of an episode, it got taken down, which I don't blame them at all. They're, trying to get all the things on their YouTube channel. So, that's fine. But I still have it. I think it's still on my YouTube. I think it's private on my YouTube. Let me check real fast. See, what else do I got? Oh, I have this file, which got me a warning from a mod, which is pretty funny. So that file is a file pack of file, which is what I use for Clip Studio. And in Clip Studio, or in that file, that's the symbol of Chaotic. In the show, there's an AI that looks like that, and we nicknamed her Nicole. So she has a little bow. In there is an alternate version of Nicole with the trans rights flag, and I posted it saying trans rights, or the trans pride flag, because it was a meme to just like give a character a trans shirt and then say trans rights for like the meme. Since they're trying to get partnered, it is trans rights is technically political, which means and you cannot have politics in a server that is trying to get partnered. So I got in trouble for posting trans rights. I technically do not blame the mods, since it was a Discord rule. A Discord website rule that you cannot have politics in a server if you want to be partnered. And that's partner, or that's politics. So I don't technically blame the mods for getting mad at me. I blame Discord for that. Oh, and here's every custom card I've ever made. Also, I found the video. I think I can still watch it since it's, even though it's blocked. I think I can still watch it since it's mine. Chaotic except it's only Guineon. Wow, look at her. Yeah, Discord's dumb. Oh my god, that's too big. See all my tabs, and you know what I've been watching now. It's blocked in all countries because it's copyrighted. It's every frame. If she disappears for even a frame, she's not. It's cut out. I paused it with her getting fucking blasted. She has 4,015 frames of screen time, according to this. Was that part where she just gets shot? That part's kind of funny to me. Is this it? Is this it? And that man is meat. I don't know why, but this shot is so funny. Believe it. Oh, you can't hear it. Never mind. Whoops.
I'm really in poor old village.
Believe it. She just gets fucking decked. It's so funny. Okay, I had it in an editing program, and the editing program had a button that counts the frames. It wasn't like I was. She just gets destroyed.
Whoa, what was that? Atropol's special ability.
Simpsons chaotic evil when I only have the Kineon frames. Oh, I love this show, dude. Believe it. Yeah, it's blocked, my guy. It's so sad. Oh yeah, I made this meme. This one's copyright claimed, but it's allowed to stay up.
You so fucking precious when you
Who disliked this? I'm gonna fucking kick their ass.
from the back and drive you.
This is a quality video, and I probably should not be playing the audio because it's a copyrighted song. Good thing I was talking quite a bit. I muted it. You know the song, it's fine. It was a meme. that was like a small meme that went around. I just forgot. Copyright. I close some of my tabs. I can't believe this got dislikes. We'll fucking track down who disliked my video. Remember this had like this had like 4 likes when I posted it in the Discord server. Now all those guys changed their minds. It's cring. Wait, what? Oh wait, no. That's not 2 dislikes. That's the plugin. That's the YouTube plugin that brings likes and dislikes back. Because look here. But yeah, here it says there was 1 dislike. So that's the plugin thinking there's another dislike. Based on my track record, I guess. Because the plugin, it makes predictions. on the dislike ratio compared to the likes and, math. So no, only one dislike. I'm gonna track down the one motherfucker who disliked my video. One hater. I'm gonna move this back up here. Oop. Oh wait, do I want to show off my custom cards? My funny custom cards, because I am kind of I'm too distracted from artwork now to work on art. So I drew nearly all of my custom cards. This is the Danian Decimator rig. I clearly just shit posted this art out in like a weekend, in like an hour. I don't know why I said a weekend. At the beginning of battle, equipped creature gains or loses energy to make it 30. Danian creatures lose 10 energy when a hive is activated. By the way, each type has a gimmick, and Danian's gimmick is hive, which they activate hive through one of many means. Then their hive abilities get activated, and their hive abilities gives them stuff like health or extra damage. That's their gimmick. Danian music cannot be activated. This begins the game face up. Yeah, I don't like Danians. So I made a few cards that just fuck them up sometimes. Like that's not what I clicked. Raid can of raid. Crypt creature deals an additional 10 damage to Danians. Crypt creature has pay 1 music, deactivate hive. If a crypt creature is infected, engaged creature gains 10 energy. This one's actually kind of balanced. Except maybe this first ability. But yeah, it's kind of balanced. It's kind of balanced, you know. Yes, Danians are insects. They're like ants usually. That's their tribe. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Anyway, equipped creature gains surprise, which means you go first, because, you wouldn't believe your eyes. And if you sacrifice, which is the universal way to activate Battle Gear, to make it one-time use, target creature loses 30 wisdom. And of course, they're not going to believe their eyes, so they're going to fucking go insane. They're going to lose their mind. Going to lose 30 wisdom. Not a good card, but it is a funny card. Let's see. I have no clue what this one does. What exactly is the function of a rubber duck? Know what that's from? Good for you. Oh, this one was a fun card to make. The Bog of Eternal Stench. Please tell me you know what the Bog of Eternal Stench is. Oh, come on, from Labyrinth, David Bowie? The Labyrinth, David Bowie's character threatens to throw a guy into the Bog of Eternal Stench. This is the bog. It's like, sure, I'll make you king. King of the Bog of Eternal Stench. It's so funny. Oh, here it is. I wrote his line down here. Disobey me and I will dip your head straight into the Bog of Eternal Stench before you can blink. And then Jareth is the character. Played by David Bowie. It's actually my most balanced, interesting card. Beginning of combat, all creatures gain exhaust all disciplines 10, which means every time you play a file named Bog, yeah? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, the file is called Bog of Eternal Stench. Exhaust means that every time you play an attack, you lose 10 of your stats. So this is like actually kind of a fun, balanced card. Each player, it affects both players, so it's fair. It has a cost to get rid of this, but if you're not playing a discipline deck, you don't have to play the cost. Even though most people play discipline decks, but it is semi-support for non-discipline decks. Since it's good against discipline decks, because either your opponent has to waste one of their magic, which you only get 6 of, by the way, in the whole game, with an average of 6 combats. Either your opponent has to get rid of a magic card, or they don't get to play their discipline deck. Yeah, it's a fairly balanced card. It's actually really interesting. This was like the only card I ever made that actually got like props from the people on the Discord server who were like, "Dang, that's actually a good card." And it's a joke card because Fog of Eternal Stench. That's the joke. So I guess the only card that like I've actually gotten like a congrats for making, because it's actually kind of good. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yes, dude, classic. I have quite a few. Kinneon Desert Drifter. I just made a Kinneon card that's for combat. She's holding the Horned Saber, which is one of my favorite cards. I made some TF2 cards. Equipped creature takes 5 less damage from attacks. Sacrifice. Target attack deals 0 damage. That's a card. This one, it was really hard to emulate the TF2 game mechanic into the card. When a equipped creature deals damage, deal an equal amount of damage to the target creature who used an ability or magic to heal an opposing engaged creature this turn. That is so wordy, and it took me like an hour to figure out how to word that in a way where it works in game. Because, oh my god, problem solving card text, it's hard in this game, and my brain is hardwired for Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem solving card text, and this game's problem solving card text is more akin to like Magic the Gathering. And that's because the card text Bible is what it's called, was written by a pro Magic the Gathering player at the time. They hired a pro Magic the Gathering player to write their card text Bible. Which makes sense. That's actually really smart of them. It's just I'm not used to it. The card text Bible is just like rules on how you're supposed to write the card text so it makes sense. So it's basically almost like Magic the Gathering because a Magic player wrote it. And most good card games try to emulate Magic the Gathering's card text. So, you know. Yu-Gi-Oh's the outlier, but Yu-Gi-Oh's the only game I play, which makes every other game weird. Well, and this game. Yeah. Nothing much to say about this custom. Oh, here's another TF2 one. The first time the equipped creature plays a fire attack each turn, opposing engaged creature gains Reckless. You know, because like Reckless is when every time you do damage, you take damage. So it's like, hey, you set them on fire. You know, like TF2. What else is fun? Manfred! I did not draw this art. The artist is right there. So this is a past monster, which is a sub-archetype. And it's tribeless, which 99% of past monsters are tribeless, because I wanted to make tribeless support. Defender, past creature, means he can defend anyone who is a past creature, like him, which is most cards in his archetype. When Manfred activates Defender, aka when he defends his teammates, he gains 5 extra earth damage, which is his only elements. That's good. Manfred gains Elemental Proof All Elements 5 when engaged with a non-past creature, which gives him some tankiness. against element decks, which is most decks. Great. Yeah, this guy's good. I think one of my also one of my only good cards in existence. I don't have many. I have some based on Xenoblade Chronicles, but except for the first one, they're all spoilers. So I'm only going to show the first one. Yes, haircut. You do got a yes haircut. A creature deals 10 damage to minion creatures, which are like, if you know Xenoblade, they're like similar. Equipped creature gains music, or gains the ability expend 1 magic. Look at the top card of your opponent's deck. Legendary, meaning you only can have 1 legendary card. Loyal to non-fluid morpher cards, which means you can't be a fluid morpher and hold this card. Well, yeah, if you don't care about spoilers, then I'll show the second one. This is when you upgrade the Monado in-game. The creature deals 10 additional damage to minions and Marillions. Oh. No, now I'm sad again, because I have this rant every 2 days. People... okay, I'm gonna shorten the rant this time, because I have it every 2 days. I hate Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ruined the reputation of Xenoblade Chronicles, the game series. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the only game in the entire franchise that is about big titty waifus and a 500-year-old girl trying to fuck a 12-year-old. That is the only game. The other games are super serious and really good games. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the only one like that, but now every time someone thinks about Xenoblade Chronicles, they think about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it's so annoying. That's my rant. That's all I'm gonna do. So annoying. The first game is good. I promise. The first game has like no generic stereotypical waifus. And that's what this is from. That's what this is. Okay, next one. Good. I have this rant so often. Equipped creature gains. Your opponent's this is the OP card because this is the weapon you get at the end of the game, which makes you OP. You gain sacrifice a music. You pop one of your opponent's monsters, but they get to choose what monster dies. With being a combat, look at top 6 cards of your opponent's deck and put them back in any order you want. This battle gear cannot be destroyed, or it can't be targeted by abilities. And the only way to destroy a battle gear is to target it, so... Oh no, by abilities. You can still destroy it with magic. It could just be dumb. Yeah. That's the end of that sentence. Oh, that weapon is a spoiler. The weapon is a huge spoiler. You get it in the last 10 minutes of the game. And its existence you're not supposed to know about, so... Oopsie. You'll probably forget about it if you ever do play it, because it's a 50-hour game. Oopsie poopsie. Here's just one that I made a Kinneon magic card. Target creature gains invisibility surprise. If the caster is Kinneon, you also gain the visibility to strike 15, which is kind of okay, but kind of bad. And then finish the 50-hour game. Oh, rip. You probably won't ever finish that game. Okay, so this is a boosted card, as I like to call it. So in the show, if you take a scan of a card, or of a creature, you get a card of them, equal to their stats. But it's preferable in the show to get a scan of that creature when they are like when they're having a particularly good day. Oh, yeah, that's Kinneon's original artwork. I did not make that. When they're having a particularly good day or whatever, or that they're in a location that gives them a power boost, to scan them, because then when you use them in the car, then their card is going to be extra strong. So I kind of made that. So I'm like, I really want them to do that, like where they make them for events, you know, like when you win a tournament and you get a boosted card that's illegal for play, you know, like how Yu-Gi-Oh does. So I just like three. If three of the most popular Mepedian magic cards were used on her, and that's that. Her first attack of the game does 55 damage. Just wanna show you how much health the average card has. Okay. And she has surprise, meaning she goes first. Oh, by the way, invisibility means it activates unless your opponent also has invisibility. Then if your opponent has invisibility, it doesn't work. Yeah, she's kind of valid. She's not valid. So I just wanted to make a boosted card. Like, here's another one. This one, the only boosted part is she has all of her abilities at the same time, which, because her ability is that a creature you control loses an element, she gains that element, and she usually has no elements. This is like, oh, if all her teammates used an element, and then you scanned her. Oh, I did not rant about Kinneon lore yet. This is Kinneon's theorized mother. This is her theorized mama. Oh, I've got the card text. Or her lore text. She has lore text that says something something, I am the tax collector of nature. And it's so dumb. That's what it's supposed to say. That I did not write that in. Yeah, this is her theorized mother. Let me open the card text. What does it say? Aremia. Those who deplete the powers of the elements must pay the tax to nature itself, and I am here to ensure it gets collected. That's the quote. Yeah, this is her theorized mama. I can show you her canonical dad. Yeah. She's theorized to be the mom because despite what I've been showing you, there are not that many furry characters in this show. There are like 4, and I've shown you like 3 of them. most of the creatures are not furries. That's one of the reasons why people think she is Kinneon's mom, along with the similar shoulder plates, cloth, and knee brace. Just very similar clothing to Kinneon. And being a furry. This is her canon dad. Hoon Canon. Hoon, by the way, is a title. Some people think it might be pronounced Hune, but I don't know. I think we all say Hoon. We don't know what the title means, but we know it's a title because multiple cards are called the Hoon. Calm, contented, subdued, the exact opposite of his daughter, Kinneon. He blames that on her mom. This is also a line that makes us think that Aremia is her mom, because Aremia, by her card text, makes her sound like the opposite. Makes her sound like this. Hune, Hunne, it might be Hunne. And the Hoon cards remind me of something funny. But not remind, but oopsie. Not remind, but it's a fun transition topic. So oh, I love sharing this card's lore. So this guy, Marquard, that's how you pronounce it, by the way. It is Marquard. Marquard he is an overworlder, as you can see by the blue, not a Danian, which are brown. He is a bug, strangely enough, and he is obsessed with Danians. He studies Danians. He appears in the show, and he is a Danian fanatic, probably because he's a bug. So, cards will often get a retrain of them, where they get a subtitle that goes like right below their name, but they count as the same card because they have the same normal name. And those are usually just to make them stronger or to fit them for the new metagame without having to create a new card or a new monster, you know? So I'm gonna show you Marquard's updated version. Do you notice anything different about Marquard? Just tell me. Just tell me when you see it. Just tell me if you notice anything different about him. You... Okay, so here's the behind the scenes lore of why he is now a bird. Hold on, let me close all these extra tabs while I think about how to word this. Okay, so the writers, they basically, or the lore guys, they basically wrote down like books worth of content for how the lore of the show is in the chaotic Bible that has never been released. And he wrote lore for Hoon Marquard. And he did not write a physical description of Hoon Marquard, assuming that if he was going to get drawn or animated, that they would come talk to him, because his name is written on Hoon Marquard's page. So they printed this card and animated him in the show. Then, when the writer of Hoon Marquard came back, he was like, "You guys know that only Danians are bugs, right? Hoon Marquard's an overworlder." So he told them, "Guys, Hoon Marquard is a bird. The reason why he's obsessed with bugs is because he eats them. Because he's a bird." And they were like, "Oh, fuck. We drew a bug." So when they remade his card, they've corrected that and made him a bird. So it is the only documented case of a character just transforming into a bird. It's so dumb. I want this guy to reappear in the show, because he appears in the TV show like this. I want him to reappear like this, and for no one to mention it. I want him to reappear in the show, and for no one to point out how Hoon Marquard is now a bird. It's so funny. Yeah, it's a retcon, technically, yeah. Read the bird. It's like gatekeep. It's so funny. Okay, hold on. What are some other funny cards? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you. I'm not actually gonna tell you a tale. I'm gonna tell. This is the Tangoth Tilborn is probably almost everyone's favorite character. He's brave, he's strong, and spoiler alert, he sacrifices himself to save the entire planet, being one of the only characters ever in the show to die. He is shown from the beginning to be understanding of humans, to, respect everyone regardless of their tribal affiliation. And he has saved the world on countless times. So, where am I going with this? I would like to direct you towards his stats. That's his courage stat. Remember how I said 50 was average? The bravest man in the whole goddamn show has a 40 in his courage stat. By the way, hold on. The king of his king, the guy he works for, has a 100. Basically, if you call someone brave, they probably have a 70 to 80 in their courage stat. He has a 40. And there's a reason. The reason is, the joke was that he's the cowardly lion from Wizard of Oz. That's the joke. That's the joke they had when they made the card. But in the show, he's quite the opposite. And if there's a problem, there's another problem. This is his first retrain. Because, as I said, cards retrain as they get older. He still only has a 50! This is his first retrain, Tango Toborn in training, which is when he is training to stop an invasion. Okay, there's another problem. This is him when he is fighting off the invasion and moments before he dies. 55! 55! For some reason, he has a massive big brain stat. Why? This is Tango Toborn, Overworld General. Does he have a 55? Oh my god. No, it's funny because wisdom is the stat that people confuse a lot. That's or is confusing. But no. Courage, power, and speed are self-explanatory. Those are self-explanatory stats. You know what courage means, you know what power means, you know what speed means. People actually don't actually know what wisdom is, or what it means in context. Cause hold on. This guy, he's like the smartest guy. He has a 90 in courage, or in wisdom. And another version of his card, he has 70 in wisdom. And another, he has 90. And another, he has 100. So people are like, haha, why'd he get dumb, But what wisdom actually means in the context is like your brain power. Not like how much you know, but it's you're like... Because my favorite card, one of my favorite cards, Okwa, has a one... Okwa has a 100 in wisdom. But Okwa is not smart. But Okwa has a lot of willpower. That's what wisdom is supposed to be. Yeah, like brain stamina. It's not necessarily your power, because obviously Nazarin did not just get stupid. He didn't just forget, you know? He didn't just lose knowledge. It's like, you know, his ability to shoot laser beams out of his forehead. The ability to open his third eye. That's what your wisdom stat does. Yeah, because Okwa's not smart. Yeah, that's how you pronounce that, by the way. That's Okwa. Okwa's one of my favorite cards. And, you know, Okwa's insane. That's why they have this stat, which means every time they attack, their stats go down. Which is that's a bad ability to have. That's a shit ability. But I love them, because he's funny. Yeah, he's not smart. Okwa's not smart. But he is very brain strong. Very large. Well, I think he's a dragon, but yes. Okwa is very funny. Oh, wait. Yes. Here's another reason why I love Okwa. Okwa was the first to learn that if you get past the hardened shell, Danians are both nutritious and delicious. He eats Danians. That's fucking badass. In his art, you can actually see a bunch of Danians cowering in fear as he tries to eat them. And in the show, he makes jokes about eating the main characters, but being like, they're like, he's like, it's like, come on. It's like, no, don't speak too loudly, or I will rip your skin off of your bone and leave you screaming. And everyone just like goes like, bro. And he's like, it was a joke, ha 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 ha. But seriously, oh no, but that was a joke. He's insane. That's part of that's the joke of the character, that he's insane. And you can't tell if he's joking or if you're gonna die. You don't know which is which. You be careful. Like, it's a joke. I'm not gonna kill you, but I will kill you. But it's a joke. Okwa. I love Okwa. I wish he needs to be in another episode. Oh, wait. I have an Okwa custom card. I made a game mechanic. I'm joking, guys. Where am I? So, I made a custom card archetype called Raid Bosses, because I thought it would be a fun concept in game to have raid bosses. So this is Okwa as a raid boss. Okwa, Vizier of Insanity. He has 150 courage, 160 power, 100 wisdom, and 80 speed. He's a raid boss. He's not supposed to be easy to kill. He has 350 energy, which, reminder, 50 is average for a fighter card. 50 to 60 is what you want. Oh, by the way, the max on this stat is 3, usually. He has 6. If you would sacrifice a card, you can remove one of these from Okwa instead. Which makes him kind of powerful, especially with some sacrifice abilities. Okwa cannot be destroyed by creature effects, so that you can't cheese him because he's a raid boss. And an ability I made up called Steadfast. Steadfast. If a creature is not healed by the controller, it cannot be dealt more than 100 damage per turn. Meaning you have to sacrifice at least 4 monsters to kill him. Or 3, technically, because the 4th will kill him. If you're good. But I purposefully left in a loophole here. Oh, by its controller. Never mind, I did not leave a loophole in. I fixed the loophole. The loophole was just healed, meaning that you, the enemy, can heal him for like 5 damage, and thus turn off his steadfast ability. I see that. I forgot that I fixed that. I thought that was intentional, actually, but apparently it was not intentional because I fixed it. I said by its controller. It was not. I guess it wasn't intentional because I fixed it. Whoops. Never mind. There is no cheese. throw four of your throw four of your guys at him. If there is no cheese. By the way, after combat, in every game, at the end of a turn, all creatures gain their go up to their stats and their health again. I added an additional rule that does not happen with raid bosses, because it's a raid boss. The point is you're supposed to whittle down his health with like a bunch of teammates, you know? So with raid bosses, that rule does not apply. That's it. That's the only other addition. Otherwise, he would be literally unkillable because of his steadfast ability. Maybe I could add that to the steadfast rules, saying this creature does not regain its health at the end of a turn. But whatever. Oh yeah, I made this. So basically, the main character's favorite card is Maxor, King of the Overworld. This is not a real subtitle, I made it up for this. This creature does not die to Danians. Dude, I should make that a rule on him. So, at the beginning of the series, Tom has Maxor, but people will notice that, hey, his Maxor has impossible stats. Like, really good impossible stats. Then he loses his Maxor card at some point in the show, and then after like 10 more episodes, he gets a new Maxor card. And that Maxor card, that second one, is accurate to the real life stats. So I think that's because they made that episode before they made that episode before they finalized Maxor's stats. So I made him with his in-show stats. Well, and that should pull up his real stats, so you actually know what he's supposed to have. You made the... No, it's not invincible. Just really good. This is what he does. This is him in the show. Or this is what he's supposed to have. 100, 65, 80, 52, and 60. What he has at the beginning of the show is 80, 90, 80, 73, 70. Which is really, really, really good. Also, these are just like... The rules I added, or these abilities, are like... They're not Maxor's abilities at the beginning of the show, but they're like rules that the game plays by at the beginning of the show. So I added them as like abilities he has, since this is, whatever, the fun card, which is like, if you gain element X, you gain that element. So, okay, I gotta explain this because I'm dumb. Element X, I should probably pick white. Element X means, so like if I have an ability that says gain fire 10, that means my fire attacks do 10 damage more. But if I gain the ability fire 10, but I do not have fire, this ability is useless because I can't do fire damage. But at the beginning of the show, what seems to happen is when you gain fire 10, you also gain fire. So, I just made that he just has that ability for the sake of fun and being accurate to the show. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! When you, MST can negate in Battle City, in the show it can negate, but that's before all the rules were set in stone in like the actual card game. So it's like that. This is before the rules were set in stone for the real card game, so that they had some iffy rules in the show. And also they're not necessarily playing the card game in the show. It's like that. Oh yeah, also this. A man fell into the Lego University. Oh yeah, Fortissimo is a really shit card, but he uses it a lot because in the show it makes you 10 times bigger for like 5 seconds. In in real life, it just does 5 damage, which is the worst fucking card ever. But in the show, he seems to kill people with Fortissimo. Oh, Fortissimo. Here's Fortissimo. Oh, wait, no. Fortissimo boosts all your stats by 1. Or by 5. Diminuendo lowers your opponent's stats by 5. These are both shit, by the way. But in the show, they make you giant because you're Fortissimoed. And it's, yeah, large is good, larger is better. Yeah, so it's supposed to make you big. By the way, all the magic cards are, because it's magic music, they're all like, they all have like, music words in them. So we got like, Allegro. We got, Anthem of Stone. Aria of Enragement. Cadence Clash. Cascade Symphony. We got Chorus of the Gothica. Consuming Cacophony. Draining Dirge. Duality Dirge. Fantastic Ecstatic Fanfare. Empowering Encore. Etude of Exhaustion. These are all really cool names, by the way. I like the names that these have. Me too sleepy. Well, I think I'm done now. I think I'm like done with streaming right now. So I think I should raid someone if you want to stick around for raid. Let me just save this before I fucking delete it on accident. All my fucking Raiders in the Lost chat. That's weird. Anyway, wait. Wait, where's my... Here it is. There we go. Saved. Okay. I'm gonna raid someone who is still alive, because I've been streaming extra... Oh shit, they're not alive anymore. Fuck. Ah! Who do I raid? I can raid Sephora, but Sephora's like a giant streamer. It's 36 viewers. So I'm gonna go to the... We gonna find someone new. I'm gonna go to the VTuber tag. I don't want to raid Sephora, because Sephora is like giant. Loki want to raid like maybe a furry. If there's any fur. Ooh, her titty big. Big titty. Oh my god. Big titty. Are those tentacles? Oh, she's a bunny covered in tentacles. Did her stream just break? No, it's good. We going in, gamers. We're going in. Have fun.